can
we're
hear us all.
back.
I had to do it. Hi, Mina. I had to do it once.
Mina!
Hi, Mina.
Hi.
Mina!
Hi, everybody. That's my little sister, Mina.
Mina.
Yeah.
Mina. I was just talking about you the other day. I can't remember why.
Ominous as fuck.
Were your ears burning, Mina? Did you
Hi,
do a
her
little
lady
itchy?
koi carp.
I got something called the Dark Amethyst.
Oh,
Is that good or bad? Yeah.
I think that goes with the Necronomicon if we ever find that.
sure would have been nice if my bar disappeared like it was supposed to.
Well, Mina, I hope you get better soon. But also, I'm going on a trip too soon.
And your favorite rocket ship?
Nah,
To the moon you fly.
I'm not the one with the jukebox.
Whoa, that's
We're
so
going
me.
on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
To the moon we fly. Little Einsteins.
Is it Moon?
Yeah.
I don't even know the song, so
I only know the TikTok version.
I don't know the TikTok version.
Get ready to explore. There's so much to find.
Oh, nice, Mina. I'm going to an anime convention this year.
Damn, Mina. Every fucking time without fail.
I was just joking with Alyss earlier. I was like, I'm like 30 years younger than everybody else at Burger King. Is this what it feels like to be a VTuber in their 20s?
I don't know. Every time I go into like a VTuber space, I meet like it's always either one of two crowds. It's either a bunch of
Always
like 30 plus year olds with a single like 23-year-old, or it's a spread
up
of
here?
20 years olds with like one
No, but help me.
40-year-old.
No?
No, come here.
What?
Help.
What? I'm coming.
I failed my survival check up here.
Am I supposed? Are we? Did we leave camp?
We've been out of camp.
I don't even
just in
see
here.
y'all on the map.
I was hanging out with Coco. I didn't know we left camp.
Well,
Both Gale and I failed.
Did y'all leave the Underdark?
Yeah?
Oh, that explains
that's
it.
not the
we were-
Underdark. That's
oh,
the spider area.
Okay, I guess we're going back to town, the Blighted Village.
I mean,
Um,
we're closer to the Goblin camp.
Yeah, I'm on my way to the
Yeah.
Goblin camp.
All right, have a good time, Mina. Love you too.
Love you, Mina.
Oh
fun
yeah,
at
we
your
saved
anime.
her.
Who did we save?
The Goblin.
Bye, Mina. Everyone go support Mina. It's my little sister.
Yeah.
Also, I can't see any of the walls in the Blighted Village right now.
Speaking of support, chat, did you know that we are currently raising money for child support? Not. We are.
There's a child
Child
support.
support?
I have not worked that job in so long, and it just my brain fried. Was like child support. What? We.
I was about to say, I don't think I owe any.
As far as I know, don't owe any. I checked myself in the system multiple times when I was working there. Nah, I'm raising money for Trevor Project. That's what it was. Nonprofit organization. They help out LGBT individuals. They do advocacy, education. They run a trans suicide hotline. Well, they run a suicide hotline. Do a lot of really good work. If you're in my chat, you can type !donate to just go directly to the link. And the charity will officially close on Monday. So after Monday, whatever we're at is what we're at. We are currently at $444, I believe. Yeah.
No, we should probably head to the Goblin Village, Coco.
That's probably smart to do.
Let's go.
I'm setting it up, Moss Pelt. I'm setting it up. I'm sorry. That's the one thing I
this way.
forgot to set up.
I think, yeah, this way. Haha. I corrected myself in half a second. Also, OBS does not like me today, but whatever. I'll deal with it.
OBS doesn't like anyone.
Did we already go to Walkeen's Rest and like do the fire stuff?
Yeah, I did. I
I'm
walked
outside
in
the-
there and it looked like a timed event.
you guys
And
in
that was when y'all were
village?
doing the knolls.
Okay, I guess y'all are in the village. Okay.
Wait, where the fuck are you?
Well, I can't see any. I can't see walls right now, so I don't know where I'm at compared to everyone else.
There you go, Moss.
Are there walls here, or am I?
Van, do you need to like exit and reload?
No, Baldur's Gate will eventually load all the walls in.
All
It
is
takes
right
a
with the
while.
world.
That's why my OBS is lagging, because Baldur's Gate is trying to load all the walls in.
Ah.
I want to steal the thing.
Well, you have Asterion with you, don't you?
Yeah, but they're also right there, the goblins.
I mean, we can have each of us talk to one. I'm pretty sure that'll distract them.
I can distract them.
Oh yeah, Dallas can just play music for him.
Mm-hmm. These ones right
Why
here
don't
at the
you start-
table?
Why don't you stop playing as
No.
well?
Oh,
Nope. Okay.
That's Act 2.
that's Act 2? Okay. Are we going straight to Act 2 or
We can't. We haven't done the druids.
Which goblins am I?
no?
Ah!
Not
What?
trying to walk away from the mountain pass.
Same.
That's just one of the ways to get there. That's not the Underdark.
Hmm.
We already did the owlbear question mark.
I believe so.
I don't think we did.
Did we? I
I
might be thinking
mean-
of something previous. I don't remember.
The owl bear is still alive. It's with its cub. We didn't kill it.
I talked to it if I think.
Did
I think
you
I talked to it.
talk to those two? The
I'm gonna go prone.
So what goblins am I supposed to be distracting?
I already walked away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the two with the dead brother.
I'm pretty sure we talked to the owlbear.
I don't think we did.
I could have sworn I did.
I remember you did that last time we played.
I can't jump back up. I can't jump back up. Well, I'm stuck down here, and I can climb the ladder. I'm gonna climb the ladder. This is the only way I can go.
New apothecary episode. Oh shit! I need to catch up on Apothecary Diaries.
Oh, hey, there's
I
goblins.
need to
up
watch
here. This
Apothecary
goblin's coming up.
Diaries. I hear it's really good.
It's
You
so
okay there,
good.
buddy? You okay? Let it out. Just let it out, man. Hold your hair. Why'd you break the bridge?
We're stuck
My
on
old
your,
my old bed broke it while jumping.
Well, the ladder's broken, guys. I am sorry.
Nah, that's fine.
Y'all are gonna have to find another way out.
I don't think there is another way out.
You might have to teleport somewhere else and walk across the bridge.
There's a teleport sigil right here.
Where?
If you walk into the camp, there's one for the goblin camp.
Well, I'll go see if I can get there. There you go. If I can stop clicking on the sigil now. Alright, now the question is, are we gonna poison the goblins?
Come on, pigeon. Back to your cage.
Look what you've done.
So they don't have the owl bear yet.
It's
Yes,
the
they
other-
do.
Idiots.
He's right there.
That means they killed the mom on their own.
Probably.
Well, that's
Somebody
Coco's
was-
owl bear.
No,
No,
there's another owlbear over there.
Owlbear cub.
Oh.
We need someone who... I can do my potion.
I was gonna say I would have done it, but I know you wanted to.
I'm just gonna start distracting people.
Better than what you have? No, it's not. I thought that would be better.
He's so cute! Look at him sit on his little butt!
Yeah.
He sticks his little feet out.
His little feet.
I love it when dogs sit like that. With their little feet sticking out. I'm like, look at you.
Look at you just sitting there like a little
Oh, it's so
man.
cute.
That's true.
I have distracted much of the goblins. Oh, yeah, one of them joined in.
I
Be a
don't
great
know
spot
if
to drop a fireball.
I don't have enough gold to do the bet.
How much is the gold? How much
yeah.
gold do you need?
I can either do the 300 bit or the...
I only had 100, so there you go.
I have 578 gold.
I'm gonna sell some stuff to her to see if maybe I can, like...
I gave you what I had. That's all I got.
Well, how much gold do you need?
give me just a sec.
Okay.
I think that should be... Also, I have the dowry ring for that guy in Joaquin's Rest. I should probably go back and give it to him.
Do I have the Volo?
He is inside.
Okay. I remember I saw the quest save Volo and I was like, wait.
I
didn't
need
even see
20
him.
gold.
You need 20 gold, bet. Sure. Have 99 gold.
Yay.
Alright, have fun.
The gates are indeed bouldering.
The gates are doing something. If it's not bouldering, I don't know what it is. I'm just gonna go over here and hang out with Lazelle.
I'm gonna go somewhere where I can distract the most amount of goblins.
I would distract them, but I don't have anything to distract them with, so.
That's what my violin is
Oh,
for.
wow. I do not have the bonus for this. Let's hope it works. Why is it saying it's Egg's first chat? Oh, Egg is not here. Different person.
Different egg.
Different Egg.
Hey, Egg, how's it going?
Hi, Egg.
Yes!
Hi,
Second
Miku
try,
over on
though.
YouTube.
Hi, Miku.
I am indeed Egg, just on my phone now. Egg has 2 different accounts.
So you could say that
That's the new
they're-
Twitch meta.
I don't know what I was gonna say. I was gonna make a joke about eggs, and then my brain shut off.
I got little fireworks.
Woo!
And Alice
Now
got
to
inspired.
keep the owl bear. Thank you for the follow, egg.
You're chasing the owlbear has inspired Alice.
Inspired!
We're supposed to be chasing the owlbear still? Because it's just running around in circles right now. I'm just gonna sit here and watch. I think I'm not supposed to help.
Ah.
I love that you needed it too.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Isla man.
I'm the man.
Hi, Lament.
It's not letting me get the owl bear.
The owlbear's running around in circles.
Where is the owl bear?
He's running from a goblin right now.
I think I have to talk to the owl bear. Hungry. Hey, little baby. Ah.
Okay,
So
so
we
we need
kill
to,
the goblins?
or we can just
So we-
poison. Well, we could poison their alcohol if anyone has
Or you
that.
can just say I'm taking the owl bear. Hold on. Give me a second.
I mean, I was hoping
Let
to kill
me
the
start
goblins
with
anyway.
communication, then we can do poison, and then we can beat people up.
Here's the thing, I can distract all the goblins. I have all the poison anyone could ever want. Probably.
Do you see how happy he was when she was like, all right, fat bird's yours. Happy
Well,
jump.
if you're gonna be distracting everyone, you should probably give somebody else the poison.
The poison for Cusco's poison.
that kills specifically for Cusco's poison.
So you got the owlbear?
Yeah.
Oh, they don't have a reason to kill anymore.
I'm giving
No,
it to Van.
They're goblins. They're goblins.
So it's okay
Well,
if we
we-
genocide the goblins.
No, it's okay if we get rid of one camp.
I'm going inside. I'm going to go get whipped by a religious dude.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna have to fight them either way when we leave.
Van, do you want to poison them while you're here?
Yeah, I'll poison them up here. Oh god, don't speak to the
Aw, thank you, Lament. I'm glad you enjoy. Let me know if
Okay,
2
you-
vials is enough.
I have to hide first because let me make sure nobody's looking. Oh, they're all looking. My
I
hiding
have
was
a
successful for
hangnail.
half a
Somebody
second.
tell me to stop messing with it.
Stop messing with the hangnail right now, Sonny.
Thank you.
Oh god, everyone can still see me.
How?
I don't know. They all apparently are looking in this direction somehow.
Alright, hold
I was
on.
already in here.
Oh, now there's a bunch of them coming towards me, so...
I'm gonna go.
I guess I have
As
to wait
the
till these guys follow
barbarian,
the
I
thing.
think me having some religious incident will be good.
And can this guy
Because
leave?
when I run low on health, it'll be very helpful. If I can get this.
Why? Who's still looking? Oh, that guy's still looking. Wait. It still says there's a bunch of people looking at me. Oh, there's one guy. There's the what is that? Bugbear over there.
Yeah.
I can't go any further behind this thing. Yeah.
For everyone on my stream, this is on my end an 18 and up channel.
Same.
I'm about to get whipped.
I'm so close to hiding. Can I do it real quick? Oh no, I got
The bugbear literally turned around as you went to do it.
I didn't do anything, so it was fine. He keeps turning around every time I go to hide. Somebody else turned around while I was trying to do it. Every time I go to do it, somebody turns around. Literally every single time.
Yeah, now they all don't want to be distracted by my music.
I am heavily craving biscuits and fried chicken with maple syrup.
I was craving fried chicken the other day.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me do it. I really...
You don't happen to have invisibility, do you?
I would if I was a different class of ranger.
Hmm.
Do I have
Also,
any potions?
I want to try a thing with the priestess gut this time. While you're talking to her, somebody go behind her, and before she gives you the potion, have someone like pickpocket it out of her pockets. There's apparently like a funny interaction of her not being able to like grab it.
I almost. Then this person went to go get a drink. As soon as I went to hide, that person went to go get a drink. These goblins drank too much.
Yeah, try
They
telling
really
them
do,
that.
though.
I am in the chapel if someone wants to come in. Do the pickety pockety.
Van, I think we have to accept this ain't happening.
Hold on.
I'm being whipped, but I'm on my way as soon as I can.
Oh god, my game just like froze for a second. I succeeded at like 10 things and then I fail at like 1. And this is probably that bugbear. Yeah, I don't think it's happening. They keep turning around too quick. I really want to poison them.
Oh, Volo.
Alright, I'm going inside. It's not happening.
Oh, that's not Volo. That's
Keep
Raptor.
your hands to yourself. You're being watched.
Why are Parlak and Mysterion over here? Oh, you left them behind, Sonny?
I couldn't get them to follow me. I have to grab them later.
Okay.
Yeah.
The question is, should I go talk to these people?
Anyway. So I poisoned the goblins.
Here we go again.
Why were they constantly looking at me and not you?
Because nobody wants to give the bard attention when they want attention.
Hi, Revo.
Hi, Revo.
Oh. Baldur's Gate is not liking me today.
You raise your glass and shout.
Yay! I did it!
Woo!
I'm glad I was doing something else.
All right, Will, I believe in you.
This buff for Barbarian is unmatched. I was like, I gotta get it. I need a mod where you can romance this guy.
The whippy guy?
Yeah.
Well, I'm going inside now that all the goblins are heavily poisoned.
Gazelle wants to talk now that we're inside the goblin castle.
Oh, I should have used Wyvern Toxin. I feel like that would have been fun.
Oh, now she doesn't want to talk. She wanted to talk for half a second, and then she decided she didn't want to.
Okay, have you already killed Priestess?
Nope.
Were you waiting?
I'm having another conversation at the moment.
I'm talking to Liam.
Turn to Damo.
So I think if we sneak in this way, I can have Astarion sneak up behind her while you talk to her and take the potion. At least I think I can jump over there. I feel like I should be able to jump over there.
Smells like bird flesh.
Saying no, you can't.
Okay,
I feel
I'm
like
coming.
I should. I feel like I should be able to jump over there.
Oh, Van, you saving this guy?
Yep.
So much.
If I can get a good roll. Okay, I got a good enough
Hell
roll.
yeah.
Pick the
Okay.
locks.
You want me to talk to the priestess?
I'm gonna go into sneak. So she
I like that I
doesn't
can see
me.
Will behind me.
He's in the background watching.
Will's like,
Okay,
if you
crap.
mess this up.
Are you talking to her?
Thank you. I better go
I'm going in.
before they catch us.
Run off, Liam.
Should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
I took it.
Well, thanks, Lament.
Let's
The
go.
grove. To the east.
I want to see what happens though.
Know where we came
Oh,
from.
everybody else needs to leave.
Wait, why does everyone else need to leave?
Everyone.
Yeah, she makes it so everybody leaves so they can't see the procedure.
Hmm.
I had to free Liam, so he's not free.
Did she go for the potion and just...
Yep, she went for the potion. A thief's been emptying pockets around here. You might want to allay some suspicions before things get out of hand.
Are we supposed to do something here, Alice? I never remember.
I mean, I'm just scrounging around for alchemical stuff.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Is
I
that
can get
it?
to the
She just
ceiling.
can't...
That was it.
She's
Open that
just,
to
she's
where's-
just looking around like, where's the thief?
Oh,
Nope,
hey,
it's not.
I found a secret passageway.
Oh,
No more
nice.
conversations with her. Can I kill her now?
Hi, Draco.
As long as we
Hi,
close the
Draco.
door, yeah.
Hi,
I'm on my way.
Where are you
Oh.
guys?
I'm
Violence?
currently picking a chest.
Violent.
Well, I know who you are, Alice. I just walked away from you. I guess Bolo's in this room.
Oh,
Question
did
is,
we
should I go
fix
in here?
Coco's wild shape yet?
I think
Yeah.
Coco has to be a specific subclass.
Can I change that?
Yeah, you have to talk to Withers.
Let's see. A glowing shield. And
I'm
then
waiting
51
for Gribbo
gold.
to leave. Gribbo, what are you still doing here? Leave. Gribbo. Why are you just walking around? Please leave. You're really just gonna sit down.
Wait, are you talking to a goblin named Gribbo?
Yep.
Fair.
Mm,
He has 1 HP.
Defeat the goblins. That sounds dangerous.
Gale? Gale, you can stop now.
Gale.
She's dead. Thank you.
Take this key, take this note, these potions.
Now the question is, should I try to deceive this
Does
person?
anybody have the burn?
The what?
The mark?
What mark?
Did anyone?
No, I don't think any
no,
of us
but did
did.
you? When you talked to her, did you get the
I did
sigil?
not.
Aw,
We are
she has
in
this really
danger.
cool necklace.
I'm in danger.
This necklace makes it so if the wearer bears the Absolute's brand, they can have advantage on death saving throws.
Oh,
Hi, Jade.
hi, Jade.
I love stealing. I love.
Okay,
taking
so
money.
Oh, hi, Nova.
what do I need to change it to?
I think it's like back to the moon or something.
Okay.
You've set foot in a restricted area.
Pennsylvania?
Exit maybe in all.
That sounds interesting.
Attack.
I just saved Volo.
Nice.
We're going with. Oh god, it's a 22. Ah!
Not quite.
That's so fuck. It's not even worth trying to reroll it. I need a 19.
Convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
Anyone else want to try?
I'll try.
Don't look at me, I'm-
Persuasion.
You don't have permission to be here. You're about to.
I have 0 persuasion.
Mm,
G. You go.
You've wandered into
I have a
a
+3.
area.
It's
You
the
sense
DC's a 22.
I think I'm gonna let Volo mess with my eye this time.
Do it.
I want to see if I can get a magic eye.
I wasn't gonna do it just because I don't want the Okay, that one, this one at least warrants using an inspiration. That was fucked.
I didn't even see what happened.
She rolled
Wasn't-
double 10.
Hey, that's
Oh,
like half
fuck.
of what I rolled that one time. I don't even know where
Oh,
y'all
here we
are.
go.
Hey,
In the
help.
room behind the priestess.
You did help.
I don't remember where that is.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access.
I just finished talking to Volo, so I have to figure out where you guys are in relation to me. Because I don't think I was there last time y'all talked to the priestess either.
I remember that you were. You helped killed her.
I don't even know where she is.
Ew, no, 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 get the fuck out of that bed.
I am heading towards Halcyon, apparently.
Oh, this is the room that has all the explosives in it.
God damn it.
Communal use, it seems.
Is it the room behind this?
Can
No,
I
that's not a
kill
room.
her?
Or some more.
Do
Not
it.
a- that's not a room. That's the room I just left.
Where are you? I want to be here.
I,
for the
she
fight.
just kind of left me alone. Oh, did she take the pass key back?
Hmm.
To draw any attention.
Oh, okay. Guess we're doing this.
Yeah.
I shall do no such thing.
Guess we're doing it.
She's blind, so there's no opportunity attacks. Or there shouldn't be, but I still have something.
Wait,
That's
really?
right, Sunny Rage.
Rah!
I heard the rage, but you guys aren't even on my map.
Lament, you are clearly in a mood today.
At least I'll wander around. Hi, this is that one area. I don't want to be here yet.
No longer friends.
Can I just?
Dead.
She's toasted.
Something good here, I hope.
Now, where did that padlock key go?
Whee! Time to steal.
Well.
Yay.
Time to loot, 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 do, 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 do.
Ooh, that was a cool recipe you picked up.
I'll give it to you, Alyss.
Oh, thank you. Hell yeah.
I'm emoting.
I'm saving.
Well, that's depressing. These things are just empty. Okay.
With haste.
I don't know why I'm still hiding. They aren't even doing anything.
Because why not?
Because there's like 6 of them. I wonder, can I pick this lock?
You certainly
Nobody's
can
looking at
try.
anything. Can I lock pick it? It's not gonna let me do it. Wait, yeah, it is. Oh, I have to get a 15. All right, we're gonna do it anyway. Why not? I got exactly a 15. We're good.
Oh, hey, look, I found the Selenite temple.
Interlocking circles with moons
What?
and stars.
Okay.
This must
Well,
be
I got
some
seen
sort
at the
of
end.
journal.
Shouldn't take too much to crack this contraption.
You know what? You're not taking me to prison. I'll fight you. Why not?
Violence!
Oh, there's one dead. Why did you disengage? I'm not even close to you.
And then we do something.
Always room for more.
Whoa. Let's not do that with the camera, please.
Again.
Really? How did you miss, Lizelle?
Lizelle, what are you doing?
They're not even facing the same direction, Lizelle. Lizelle's just missing everyone.
Sounds like an issue.
It is an issue.
Skill issue.
Vendor guy. Oh, there you are. We're at the trader.
Oh, well, there's Halsey.
Well, you found Halsey?
Yeah.
Oh.
I said that like
I
4
want
minutes ago.
Guess not.
Why do you think I'm fighting goblins right now?
Mm.
They're throwing
Wait,
grease
fuck
at us.
that
I
up.
don't. Oh, wait, I need to shoot one of these guys. Now the question is, can I get through it? Or okay, I can.
Try something.
Oh, I
else.
missed. I have to get this guy before he escapes and gets the rest of the goblins on me.
This goes very far down.
There we go.
We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
I knew I'd figure it out.
Where are you guys?
So under the priest temple, I found the way into the Selenite chapel.
Oh.
Yep. So I was just solving that puzzle.
I was about to go talk to the spiders.
Where'd they go? Where'd he go? Oh, he went all the way over here. Rude.
No, that's the whippy guy.
Oh, he already called for help. Okay.
I feel like I definitely shouldn't go down this way. Long way down. Why are we just using a ladder like this?
Why do y'all keep throwing grease?
I'm trying to find Van so that I can go help him, but I don't see him on my map.
I'm not. I'm in the room with Halcyon.
Where is the room with Halcyon?
It's the prison area. Or can I shove you into the other one? Will that do anything? It didn't even phase them. Awesome.
Ooh, a potion of healing.
Well, I didn't mean to do this.
What you doing?
I hopped into the spider pit and it gave me a cutscene.
Oh, it's giving you that one.
Oh,
I think
these
I'm
also
gonna
really...
run
that's
back up
good.
to you.
Oh, come on, Lazel. Can't afford to miss every turn.
Hi, Owlbean.
Are you gonna go get more? Are you getting more help? Is that what's happening? Okay. I know that.
Ah!
Because Halcyon's going to hide. He's got the right idea. There's like 9 of these guys. Or there were. I think I killed a couple.
I feel like
I don't
I'm
like this
missing
war.
something. I feel like something is going on and I don't know what it is.
Van and I are fighting a
Oh.
bunch of goblins.
Yeah.
Oh. Wonder if that means that I'll be fighting a bunch of goblins.
More than
Probably.
likely.
Depends on where you
I'm
are.
still freeing Halcyon. Well, as soon as we leave this room with Halcyon, everyone's gonna be against us.
Again.
I like how Lazel's telling you did good, Gale, he didn't do good enough.
Again.
Oh, did
Oh,
it just summon?
shit.
Okay.
Jesus. What if the creature noted your presence at the crash site?
Good thing they have disadvantage up close.
Oh man, apparently you are being voted to being cute today.
Response, not in words.
Uh,
Memories.
So
No
says
thanks.
Owlbean on YouTube.
Just say thank you.
Pod. Devoid
Just
of
say
flesh.
thank you, Van. Take the compliment.
Damn it.
you know, I
Tells me nothing.
don't know.
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits. The
You're
next
really bad at
question.
taking compliments, aren't you?
Hmm.
Tell me.
I mean, it tracks.
Freak. No games.
Again, a vision comes to you,
Apparently, I'm really good at taking hits, though.
seen through the creature's
Yeah, that sounds about right.
dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal.
So
the
I
face.
changed my class subclass thingy and it still doesn't work. So I went to read the mod thing, and I think the reason why it's not working is it needs another mod with it.
I thought we all
Hmm.
had that mod. I had it. I have the mod.
No, there's another one.
What is it?
It's
Oh, Halcyon.
Disrespect lying down. I am the
5 air
the
druid.
absolute right hand.
Oh, I don't know. I mean, that's weird because it worked when I did it, but I guess I don't know.
Spreading. You're right. You're a
Yeah, I
real
don't know then. But then again, I don't mind if it doesn't work because I have little old bear.
riddles, all of it.
Hold on, I'm gonna do this.
Nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat.
There we go. I'm gonna call for some help.
Like I said, I got plans for you.
I love that.
Report to the drow. Minthar is the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you.
It's really funny because
the
this he
absolute-
sucks at aiming. Just gonna say that now. Then again, so does Lae'zel right now, so it's not like we're losing much. Why is that warg just hiding? I think that warg knows what's about to happen.
Mayhaps.
Wait, whose turn is it? Oh, it's Novus. Okay, I was like, what's going on?
Oh, thank you, Halloween.
Nice stab.
Thank you.
Halson is this one.
Mhm.
So much fun that those thieves almost got past.
We're more than halfway done with the goblins.
I made friends with the spiders.
Let's see, who do I want to hit? I'm gonna hit the. Where should I hit this guy? Okay, I'm gonna miss that guy. That's what I meant to say. Can I do anything here? No, I cannot. Awesome. I don't have any bonus actions. That's weird. Well, that did a little bit of damage.
Oops, sorry, Will. I didn't mean to click on you.
He has 1 HP left, doesn't it? Yes. I'm so glad I have a lot of dodge. I don't like that was AoE, but... Let me see, can I move my camera for a sec, game?
Gates open for the spiders. Although they're not doing anything.
No worries,
That was
Halloween.
Goblins.
Well, if nothing else, the other one is taking hits for us.
That.
I'm so bad that thing had 1 HP left.
I'm genuinely confused on where y'all are.
That's how I felt about 3 minutes ago.
I'm just sitting here and getting experience, and I'm like, for what?
I'm guessing the warp pen, yeah. There it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Really? Really?
Isn't
You're gonna keep
everyone-
dodging?
Right by the door.
Because that's where most of the goblins showed up. That worked. Did he just
Kill
revive
her.
the
Yeah, he just revived it.
rude?
If you kill her, the warp should despawn.
Yeah, it's got 2 HP left. Gale's got this.
I can't reach it from where I'm at. Mostly because Gale's in the way. Thank you for the damage.
That wall was
No
made
problem.
for holding together.
I'm getting hit by all the AoE now. Can
Yeah.
I?
My head's
Okay,
killing
there's
me.
that. There's still one more warg.
What is all that noise?
It has been hiding this whole time.
Strange symbol glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
And you dash.
I'd rather take my +3. Perfect. Would have been nice to have rolled before, but it's fine.
Excel does not have a lot of move.
But the next noisy bastard that comes through here gets...
I think he's stuck.
I think the warg is just scared. It saw the pink bear coming. All right, I think I can hit it from here. And I missed.
Avoid the easy path.
Part for the course, to be honest. Let's work on yourself. Cool.
Hmm.
Yeah, that work stuck. I'm like 4 feet away. It didn't even try to attack me.
I don't recommend all of us run into the one room.
Which
One
room?
room to rule them all. Okay, so let's see.
Well, that's not okay.
So that was
You
my
stay there,
turn.
Gale.
You know what? You can stay here. You know what? You know what? You also stay there. You can stand guard. We don't need 5 people in this room. That was just sassing everybody today.
I just keep hearing Lazelle say try something else. I'm like, I don't even know where y'all
That's
are.
not Lazelle. That's your guardian.
Oh.
Oh, is it?
Ah.
Yeah.
Lizelle sassed Gale earlier.
I say it doesn't sound like my guardian.
Maybe I just think it's Lizelle because Lizelle likes to sass me all the time too. I think Halcyon's also confused.
Halcyon's just not doing a damn thing. Woo!
Well, that happened. I'm gonna do some looting.
Look, y'all, I finally got here.
Yay! Welcome to the party.
Thank you.
Halcyon just slips. I just watched Halcyon fall over. These are empty. I never even got to go in here because that's what started the fight in the first place.
I'm gonna go talk to Minthara because Saza has already gotten there.
Heavy stones, silk cocoon. Right, a silk cocoon. How do I go? Interesting. These are just heavy stones. There's literally nothing good in here. Wait, there's a dead elf in here.
Send to camp. Send to camp. Y'all, it's okay. I have found alcohol.
Woo! Booze!
I forgot Ranger's gonna start with a -1 in intelligence.
Yeah, that's why you're supposed to adjust it.
Why would I adjust? Why would I adjust it?
I don't know. Get your stats where you want them.
But you know,
So that
the -1
you don't
is
have a -1 in intelligence?
that's fine. I don't need it.
I mean, imagine needing intelligence.
Yeah, why would I need that?
Mm. Ask someone intelligent. Nova, why do we need intelligence?
So that you know how to do things properly?
Apparently the minus
That
one
sounds
intelligence
fake.
is showing. I tried to climb through this hole 7 times. My intelligence stat has just proved itself.
Okay.
Gotta love when that happens.
The cutscene started.
There's a severed leg. I don't want pork meat right now. Take this stuff. I'll take the what is this necklace?
Necklace of shenanigans.
No, I'm gonna give this one. I'm gonna give that to Coco. Here you go, Coco. Have a necklace of animal friendship.
Thank you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is.
Oh, I forgot you were talking to Minthara. Should I talk to Halcyon since nobody else is doing it?
Yeah, might as well.
So.
Everyone left. Halcyon's just sitting here.
Hanging around with the tieflings.
I can't talk to Halcyon.
No doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will.
Either I'm bugged or Halcyon's bugged because I can't talk to him.
You have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders
Halcyon?
are hungry.
You okay, buddy?
But
Yeah, I might have to take a small break to run out and grab a
tell me
nos.
where that grove is.
I may need somebody else to try and talk to Halcyon because the game won't let me.
I told you, I was trying to follow orders best I could. Silence, wretch.
I think Halcyon is bugged.
You owe your miserable life to this one. I won't cause any more trouble. I swears it. Through sheer luck,
Halcyon?
that
Buddy?
pathetic worm
Hal?
brought me the information
What?
I need. And it seems that the
Halcyon's just standing there and I don't have an option to talk to him.
trust you. We can use that against them.
And Lazel talk to her. Talk to him? No, Lazel can't talk to him either.
This.
I can try my hand at going and talking to him.
When my
I have to unsummon Van.
throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here
Hi, Van.
would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Either I'm bugged or he's bugged.
Ooh.
I feel like it is better to fight her at the Grove than it is to fight her here.
Maybe.
Good. Marshalling the goblins is no simple matter, but my warband will be ready to attack by next light. Once we are in position, we will wait for your signal.
Now we kill all the goblins and she has nobody at the fight.
Yes.
So I did kill the goblins in the courtyard that were drinking. So I'm already a few steps ahead of you.
I'm still by the cages.
I'm coming. I'ma come to talk to Halcyon.
I hope we can. Oh, oh, whoa, I did not mean to do that. Well, now there's wine on the floor, so don't light anything on fire.
I'll light everything on fire. I'll burn the world down.
See if you can talk to Halcyon, because I can't. He's ignoring me.
Hi, Halcyon.
You here to get branded too?
Are you able to talk to him?
Priestess reckons
No.
you're marked up before
Guys, I think
the
Halcyon's
parade.
bugged.
Think so as well.
Sure, whoever we're sticking it to knows we're doing it for the app.
What do we do?
I think we just have too many people in the party, maybe?
That the jingle of coin I hear?
Did you just push Halcyon?
Well, my friend.
I did.
Already turned
I'm surprised he didn't
coin
attack
today,
us.
So I'm feeling generous. You recognize
That
the
did
crest
not
she bears,
debug him.
The winged serpent of the
Hold on, I'm gonna try something.
Half right, sharp eyes. A
Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons
Nope, I
and
put
other
Lae'zel
bits
away and
bobs, true enough.
I still can't
But
talk to
most
him.
of all, we offer discretion. No judgment.
I'm gonna go
no
back and get
right or
Lae'zel
wrong,
again.
just good deals and bad. That a problem for
Murder?
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 I'm wondering if we need to long rest or something to try and fix him.
Yeah, let's long rest first, and then we murder.
No murder.
I gotta pull Lae'zel back into my party real quick.
I'm kind of at a merchant. Let's see.
Did Lae'zel just gain 2,000 experience from joining me?
Yeah. I think what the game does is it keeps her at level 1 until she's actually part of the party. And like if she removes it, probably removes whatever her level is.
Hey.
Man, there's nothing worth buying from this shop.
I hope that we can fix Halcyon, because that's a whole part of the game I'm gonna miss. Why is there 36 gold on the ground?
Probably from me playing music.
But it's in camp.
Yeah, I've played music in camp.
But who would throw money at you in camp?
Our friends who want to support me in my music habits. So confused.
Nope, time for me to get a lobotomy.
Oh, yay! Not me this time.
If I just peer in your eye,
On your background, backup dancer.
dear sweet gods! If we managed it, we'd have.
Wait, what?
Oh,
That's
he
a
needs more.
That's a perfect
did it-
outfit for a bard.
Why did he give it to me?
Because you have the farmer background, I guess.
No, it's just because band hosts the thing.
You know what? Actually, I'm gonna throw this. Let's throw that at Asterion. I don't want it.
What do you get up to all day without us?
Oh, hey, Shadowheart's playing with Scratch.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Miss, can we talk at all? No? Okay. Nice talk.
Nice talking to you, sport.
Who wants to talk?
Nobody.
Someone is in dialogue.
I'm talking to Shadowheart.
Bless you.
Oh.
Well met.
You're giving me all your attention now? Perfect.
Who is Lady Koi Clark?
Adorable trans girl in my community.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
Doo doo. Bum 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 bum.
Well,
Nope.
Well, someone's up. It's Van.
I lead.
yeah.
You follow.
I don't know. Should I go to just chatting?
Probably.
I
mean,
have
do you
everything turned
nudity
off,
turned
but
Then there
Well,
you go.
sometimes it's risky, so who knows?
I'll start it, and I have a button to go to just chatting if you
Right.
black screen.
Fade to black.
Okay, at black screen, we're good. Oh, wait, no, we did not fade to black screen. We faded to black screen for a second. Now there's another cutscene.
Oh, Van is
And
having
it's a private moment.
Van, let us
Let
in.
me in.
Let us in.
I don't have a button. Okay, hold on. Oh god, my game's lagging. Fine.
Hell yes! We're
I guess
in,
you just-
boys!
Now, what choice will Van pick? Van has a choice here, top or bottom.
No.
There's a leaf! There's
Oh
leaves!
god, oh god, I
Oh
do
my
not
God.
think that is
Mine has leaves.
yeah, mine too. They are still Lae'zel colored.
Mine did not.
They are still Lae'zel colored.
I'm
She's
going to
green.
fail this roll.
I am so sorry, chat. Apparently, I still have nudity turned on.
Well, that's certainly a choice. Oh, well, I'm gonna try again. There we go.
Nova's sitting there like, I thought I turned it off. Yeah, those are just Lae'zel colored.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
okay.
don't trust them.
I might have to switch screens in a second here.
That screen was something.
Are we gonna fade to black?
I don't
We're not
think
fading to
so.
black.
I went to just chatting.
Oh,
I
Oh.
also went to just chatting.
I just turned off my game capture screen.
Your hands, even your tongue, ache.
Even your tongue, Van.
Dawn is upon us. Of course you did. I'm as extraordinary in bed as I am on the battlefield.
Say what you will, that kind of confidence is great.
Let's see. I'm debating.
Number one.
I'm with Nova.
Number one.
I don't know, cause I'm torn.
Wait, why
It's
did
like
it
that
change
sounds a
your
little
tone?
anxious. I'm gonna go with Sunny.
Hunger is sated for now, yes. I might even lay you again, should my whims so take me. Up now. Your moment's over.
Your moment's over.
Breath
Damn.
It's exhausting. A long day awaits you.
But
Oh, I just saw testicles.
Oh.
Okay,
I just got a butt.
Nova's just sitting here like, I had a list of things I expected to see today. This wasn't even in the top 10.
Well, you
Man,
know,
you need a mod.
Where's
You
my
know what?
options? Where's the
I'm not a
nudity
mod for
option?
Van, so I can't get rid of the bot.
I don't think I am either.
well, the bot is already gone. Sorry, bot, damn bandit.
Oh. It showed up on mine, so I had to ban it on my end too.
There we
Yeah, I think the problem is because we're in shared chat, it's not deleting it, but it did. It says it banned it. So
go.
We did have one earlier called
Why am I
Angel's
bloodless?
Appetizera, which I think is a fucking amazing name.
this one is knowing hormone EV. Is that like Pokemon EVs? Like,
Effort values.
do y'all get different stats? I'm sorry. I don't know why that made me think of Pokemon.
So what time are we going to for... Hi, Aldrich. What time are we going to for Baldur's Gate?
I don't know.
I have to leave for the store at 3, but my dad also gave me clean bathroom, sweep the entire house and patio, and empty all the trash. So I probably have to call it like soon,
Okay.
if not now.
I still can't talk to Halcyon.
But I've only been streaming for like 2 hours.
I am probably going to run to the store and just leave my BRB screen up once we end.
Yeah.
I haven't eaten lunch yet, and I have to do all these chores, and then I have to go to the store, and then I have to get ready for a date. So I don't think I have more time.
No, that's fair. Yeah, let's... So I'm probably going to swap over to Forza once I'm back from the store. For anyone who wants to join that Eldritch van.
I'm doing some Detroit Become Human.
I'll be watching while I game.
You gonna
while
become
I
human?
game.
This alien will do her darndest to become human.
I believes in you. Alright, Chad, I am putting up my BRB and we'll be back in a little bit.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna raid into
Bye.
one of these.
Bye. Have fun, everyone. Take care.
Live for a while.
All right. Hi, everybody. I am back. We are going to be booting up some Forza here. YouTube, I apologize about this. I'm actually going to... no, actually, you know what? Fuck it. We'll leave YouTube running. I'll just cut the video later.
Sure.
And Koikarp, when I say behaving, I mean doing nothing that would require a mod to actually do their job.
Yeah, because we don't want mods to have to do their jobs.
Exactly. I don't want to do a mod job. Why would I want my mods to do mod work?
I need to... I'm trying to see if I can...
What you trying to do?
I'm doing something. I'm trying to do something crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if it'll let me do it. No, I didn't want that mic. The rotations and stuff in this game are hard to mess with. I'm actually doing better than I thought with this.
Hell yeah. Eldritch, you really do. I forgot I was audio live for a moment. Chat, I'm just fucking like absorbed by this sandwich I've got in front of me at the moment. I realized all I've had to eat so far today is a pack of Pop-Tarts and went, should probably do something about that. Eli!
Eli? Do we have an Eli?
Yeah.
I know we have an Eli in chat.
He's here. He's hiding, but he's here.
Hello, hi.
Hi.
So do I have Forza ready? No. Was I prepared at all? Also no.
But
I'm
are
just now
you
sitting in
are
front of
you
my computer
adorable?
after I ate.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No.
I make the rules.
I'm absolutely smart. It's crazy because as soon as you come back, I was just trying to set up COD. Figure out a match.
Also, Eli, you are so quiet. I have you at 200%.
Does that fix it?
Perfect. Nailed it.
Let me
Yep,
find
there's
one. Or there's Forza.
Also, Chad, I promise not to get stuck in the vinyl crater for an hour and a half making another Digimon.
Just hire someone to do it.
I would, but Betamon came out so good. I'm like legitimately so proud of myself for the Betamon.
That's it, guys. It's getting to Alyss's head.
What? What's getting to my head?
If anything, it's gotten to my head more than Alice's. No, I'm trying something.
I still have so much I still need to do. There's stuff I was supposed to do today, and I haven't because I woke up late and then get dragged into a bunch of stuff. Oh.
What I'm hearing is you're having a great day.
I don't know about that. I'm kidding. Why does it have to optimize my PC again? Shut up. You just did that.
Is that Forza?
It's not 5's
What is that?
I'm gonna make this a brighter color.
I'm having a little bit of trouble now, but it's just because I'm bad with angles.
All right. I've put Betamon on the spider.
Nice.
Man, I sure do love optimizations. They're really good.
Optimizations are great. Oh shit, I didn't want to go back into my home.
Need to move this so it's like there, maybe. I need to. There we go. That's a little better. Not perfect, but realistically, what is? Need this to be. Oops,
All
not
right.
that.
I think it's finally started back up.
Yay!
Hi, Raven.
Raven! Message center. Grab my daily payout. Envoy.
There we go. No, man. Took long enough.
And I have sent you both invites.
It's gonna be a little bit. I'm still working on my mind list.
You got this, Raven.
You want to send it again?
Yeah, I'll send it again.
Oops. Where's the other one? There you are.
Am I crazy or am I
that's-
just not getting...
I don't know. Check your check your Windows notifications or something.
Let me check. Unless they just weren't notifying me at all. Which
That's
could
what
also
I'm
be the
thinking.
case. That's exactly the case. I guess I've gotten... it just now came through. That's what it was.
Oh yeah, he's in the convoy chat. Also gonna turn off the music that I have.
Oh, wrong thing.
Now, how to eat my sandwich while also driving?
That's a great question. You can't.
Very carefully.
The fuck I can't.
You know what game was made to eat a sandwich in your hand as you were playing? Motherfucking Earthbound, baby!
Most JRPGs are designed with that function.
It was designed specifically with that in mind.
Wait, really?
Yes. Like it wasn't meant to be, oh, it's turn-based, because technically it's real time. Because of the actual health points go down in real time. It's just not, oh, your turn is ended, you lost this amount of points. It's your health is actively going down, and you will die if you don't finish this fight.
You're bleeding out. Finish the fight.
Pretty much. You can be dealt a fatal blow and
knock on my door. Give me one moment.
I could hear that.
Oh hell yeah, Raven joining in.
I'll have you know, I haven't played this game in probably about a month. Or however long it's been since last played.
What's going on?
I haven't played this game in some time.
Well, no time like the present.
There's presents?
Yeah. Your presence is a gift.
My hubris is a gift. And it's one that no one wants. Because it knows no bounds.
No, your hubris, that's the source of endless entertainment. I don't know what that knocking noise was because there's nobody at my door.
I could hear it myself.
I could too, that's what confuses me. I feel like it was someone just banging on the window.
I think that would be worse.
Yeah, well, they do it. Unfortunately. It's the one downside to where my apartment is.
They're dicks?
Yeah. Last thing, like, we can't even... So we can't even have the blinds open in the living room. Because, quite frankly, your girl sometimes likes to walk around shirtless. And people will leer in, and we have had instances where, like, I forgot the blinds were open, I'm sitting on the couch, and I just hear, "Nice tits!" And on one hand, I was flattered, but on the other hand, who the fuck just yells that into a window?
I'm gonna tell you right now, anyone.
Really? I don't know.
That's a normal thing. Let me put it this way.
It's just where I'm from, but you would probably get shot for that.
I want to put it this way. You know how that happens, like, the stereotype of, like, oh, that happens in Mardi Gras in New Orleans, right?
Yeah.
No, that's just a thing. That's just, if your tits are out and someone can see it, whether it seems appropriate or not, they're gonna yell it. They're out, you're out, you know. You left the. I mean, it's literally a. Well, you're the one that caused this situation. I'm just walking by.
Yeah, this is one reason I don't want to have a. When I have a house, I don't want the fucking windows on the first floor to be visible unless you are trying to look through them. Because then I can justify pushing people away if I hear it. I can call the cops and be like, they were peering into my window.
Putting effort into it is a problem, yeah.
I'm saying, like, the apartment I have, the fucking, my apartment is technically in the basement of the building. Like, my windows are ground level.
Okay.
So, like, looking through my windows is so easy.
They won't let you hit the chickens in this game. Bad game.
Yeah, that would be animal abuse.
Bad game.
Why bad game? Why do you?
Zelda even let you hit the chickens, all right?
Yes, and they fucking kill you for it.
Yeah, they should do that here.
This game doesn't have a health system.
It doesn't need a health system. Just blow up the fucking car.
Bye, Eli.
This has such a wide turning angle. I'm a little upset.
What car is it?
It's the Supra. It's still the Supra. I've never changed.
You know what? Never change, Eli. You keep living your truth. Also, bonk.
I think there's someone else over that way. Oh, well. Can't hit him. Link.
I know. Whee!
We're gonna get this work. Probably not, but we're still gonna do it.
Oh god! Oh god! I've lost control! Hi, Eli. Well, that was rude.
Let's see if I can get this going.
Look alive. Ravino thinks Turns just said no more
Well-
crashing.
And like that, we're parked. What's up, Ghost? How's it going?
You'll figure out how to do this. Wait, no, wrong color, wrong shape. And wrong color. We need this to be.
Of course I don't have faith in my driving ability.
I'm waiting for everyone to get ready so we can start doing the spaces.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all can do that. I'm gonna be a bit.
All right,
Made no
Eli, you and
promises.
me. Hey, that doesn't count. I didn't even touch that tree.
Is the game finally turning against you?
Yeah.
Took long enough.
I didn't even
Tell them
touch
that
that tree. That tree's hitbox was thicker than my thighs.
Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn sharp left.
Finished some drinking with a college roommate. Nice.
That's perfect. That's probably as good as it's gonna get.
As good as it's gonna get. That's the goal. That's the goal when dealing with a Forza creator thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what I didn't know when I made the Betamon vinyl?
What?
The mask will delete every decal below it, even if it's a different decal group.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, so like my RX-7, I have to move the Betamon because if you look at the diamond flower on the passenger side door, actually the driver's side door since it's an import, there's actually like a small circle missing out of it where Betamon is. Okay, that one counts. Completely different kind of driver when being careful. Yeah, that's the goal. Hold on, I gotta actually put money into it. You have bested me, Raven. Channel. Raven, do you have an active sub?
This looks like an Eldritch Horror until I'm done with it.
Yeah.
I'm trusting the process. Part of me says I shouldn't.
Nah, you definitely gotta trust the process a bit.
I'd probably trust it more if I'd stop hitting A before I was done with the shape.
Inspired today. Oh, I see what the plan was now. Gift a sub.
I'm not sure I can make this a full thing.
Yes, Twitch, that's what I wanted to do. While typing a name in, I wanted to full screen my stream.
Yes.
That is precisely what I wanted.
It's gotta be. It worked, didn't it? It did what it told you.
It
you know?
did exactly that.
It did its job.
Now I gotta work on the rest of this.
You know, I'd say almost flawlessly, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh man, a gifted sub.
It didn't even ask you for it. You just did it, you know?
It knows me in ways that I don't know. It's so wild. It knows me so well. My fingers are a little slippery from the fucking chicken parm sub.
400 yards. Turn right.
I think it's a skill issue.
I'm learning more and more to love white cheddar.
White cheddar?
White cheddar.
Any reason?
It's just better. It's just better.
Like tastier, nutritionally, both.
You can keep going with that. I just say yes.
I don't know what else there would be in metrics. There's flavor, and then there meltability. I guess that's important for cheese.
It's really damn good. It's good. It's great. Also, apparently there's a barn over here somewhere. Oh, hey, here it is.
No, so you want me to wait for you to find it before I start a race?
Oh, it's one to send. I've already gotten this one, I guess. Go ahead.
All right. I'm gonna be picking a 955.
All right.
Oh, that's not the right shape. The question is there a right shape?
Truly the struggle.
But I think I can get it. I actually don't even think I need this piece. I don't know why I'm working on this piece.
Look, Dad, I fixed the front of the car. It no longer cuts off my name. The Miku Mobile.
Miku. I mean, it's the only right one.
I mean, you ain't wrong. Why not use the Miku Mobile?
I will legitimately pay someone to make me a custom decal in this at one point. I just need to figure out which car I like the most.
Mm-hmm. Well, if you just... are you going for a wrap, or are you going for a like, vinyl...
Oh. Jesus. That was way too close.
Because you could have them just do a vinyl group, and then you can put it on any cars you want.
Could.
Like I did with Betamon.
Like I do with all mine.
Yeah. God, I love this car so fucking much. First car I will hunt out in any fucking racing game I play.
Which one?
RX-7.
Yeah, fair enough.
I will always find my RX-7. I even, a friend of mine was gonna start a racing league in a set of Corsa, and I saw there was an RX-7, like, $2 DLC, so you know I spent $2.
Yeah. Fair enough.
For a car that does not handle well in that game. At least for me. It doesn't handle well with my playstyle. I wonder if I'd be better now, though. Because that was when I was just getting out of playing Need for Speed and more into Forza. Actually, no, it was before I even started really playing Forza.
I need a kind of cone shape. I wonder.
So, Eli, I forgot if I've asked. If I set up a racing league, would you join it if it was like a once-a-month thing?
I could.
But would you?
Maybe. I'd just have to get into racing more.
Fair enough.
Because if you're going to get me into a league, I'm going to be overly competitive.
That will be hilarious, because I feel like there will be a lot of people in the league that are just like... I mean, like, I'm just here to race fast cars.
I like being top. Obviously.
Oh, the rebuttals that came to mind.
It's too late because I did it first.
To be fair, I wasn't actually going to say any of them. 125k! Fuck yes. Hi, Eldritch. Hey, Eldritch, since you're awake, you want to come? Like, hang out with us?
I like that you had to finish that sentence.
I have to, because first off, it's my chat. Secondly, it's Eldritch. That is two reasons I have to finish that statement.
I don't think I've seen a storm in this game yet until now.
Oh damn, this is actually a much crazier storm than I've seen before. Other than the sandstorm.
This is a tropical storm.
This is kind of storm we had back when I lived with my
storm.
parents. Just chilling before
This is the kind of storm that flooded me in when I left GameStop.
Oh god, this reminds me of the hurricane I was in, actually. Nah, that's fair, Eldritch. I just figured I'd give you the offer.
Didn't want to fucking offer it anyways, damn. No.
Fine, I'll just sit here and call Eli cute.
It's not true.
It is, though. You're so cute.
We can act like it.
I have no reason to believe you are anything but cute.
I have every reason to believe.
You can have whatever reasons you want to pretend to believe, but until I have definitive proof somehow that you are not cute, you are cute.
Yeah,
and
fair enough.
them's just the rules. And I do make the rules.
I mean, you can make them, but that doesn't mean people have to follow them.
Chat, follow my rules.
You say that as if that's gonna work.
True, I should say it in the mommy voice.
You say that as if it's gonna work.
I think the mommy voice would work.
200 yards.
Yeah, but chaos is always just a bit more fun. I mean, you can't tell me that chaos isn't fun.
Your destination.
Yes, but that's what all my orders are going to be. They're going to be chaos.
Let's see.
Let me know when you are ready.
I'm always ready.
All right. I'm bringing 943. No, actually, I'm gonna bring a 970.
I'll just keep the Migu car.
Mm-hmm.
Migu. I can go in this tunnel? Neat. I feel like there should be something here. There's a car meet right here.
Hmm.
I wish the music didn't constantly change the stations. I don't understand why it keeps doing that.
Hmm. I don't really pay much attention to the music unless I hear the Halo theme.
Yeah, because it catches everyone's ears. Because you sit there and think, why the fuck do I hear Halo? Oh yeah!
Right, this car has no handling.
Yeah, it's a Hot Wheel car. They never do.
It's also a dragster.
It is a dragster.
It is spec'd into drag racing only. Maybe the get up and go will help me. Also, Raven, the same applies to you. I will believe you are cute until given proof otherwise. I'm realizing this is the same race we just did.
Yes, yes it is.
Why do people keep saying I'm smart?
Sometimes you hang out with people who aren't as smart.
What was that?
Because sometimes you hang out with people who aren't as smart. And when you hang out with people who aren't as smart, people, you know, like, well,
Maybe.
you know, you're smart. I don't know.
Maybe.
That's what I tell myself. No.
I just tell myself people are misguided.
Okay, I think this is as much as I'm going to do with this. I think this is perfect, actually. I'm going to save this. How do I save again?
Options button. Oh god. Please have counted that checkpoint. Yes! That was very close.
Snagged it. Yeah,
that was
barely
so
snagged
fucking close.
Do I have to share?
Yes.
Okay, I'm done with this one. Now I have to paint my car. Wait, not paint. I don't need to paint my car. I need to apply vinyls and decals. Unfortunately, that means I have to remove all the decals I currently have. I wish there was a fast way to delete a bunch of things, right? Wait, I can just hit cut.
Yeah.
Oh. But people are now legally allowed to change their gender marker on passports.
Yep.
Interesting.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I am still not sure if I am comfortable with our government enough to do it.
Oh, no, that leaves it up now to the state to actually support and provide those services. So it depends on what state you're in. So
Well,
it doesn't really.
The state I'm moving to is definitely going to allow it. It's just
200 yards. Turn left.
I'm very pessimistic about everything going on at the moment.
I hope New York soon becomes one of those states as well, with the new mayor that's going to be elected in.
Same.
Because it's just like, oh, but the only people that are complaining, I can guarantee it, landlords, politicians, millionaires.
Yeah.
Not the actual citizens.
Alright, now I need to figure out if I can join your invite once you're done with the race or whatever you're doing.
I'll invite you.
Do it.
I think you're gonna love my decal.
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
That only took me like 30 minutes.
I can't wait to see it.
Hold on, I gotta...
As we saw, I think it was last week, Betamon took me an hour and a half.
Let's see if Forza doesn't kick me out. It says I'm playing on low memory, and that doesn't make sense because I'm not playing it at any different settings than I normally play it on while streaming.
Still on the tavern screen. Thank you for letting me know.
You know, it's always funny when someone says that. It's like 20 minutes into stream.
I always feel very upset with myself when it's like 20 or 30 minutes after where I meant to do it. It's like, oh no, y'all, I'm sorry. I'm a failure. I'm a girl failure.
All I know is the only time I'll truly care about that is if I'm trying to do like a genuine playthrough of something.
400 yards.
Oh, okay. I clicked off screen for a second. I might have to restart again because I think it set my graphics to the highest settings again.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Your favorite.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. It really needs to stop doing that. My computer can handle it while I'm not streaming.
I have the same. I've got the same issue when it comes to Monster Hunter. Every time I load it up, it resets my settings to run like the NVIDIA like internal shit, like the AI bullshit that's in there that doesn't help at all. It's just like my computer can't handle it because you didn't optimize the fucking game.
Yeah, I am
I
terrified to load Wilds, even having updated my computer.
So, just so you guys know, whenever I load into this after turning off my computer, it sets all of my graphics to extreme.
Oh.
Like it doesn't have like an internal save for whatever reason, and it's so weird.
And it makes you restart to get the graphics back.
I need to give this car a 5th gear. Holy shit.
Why is the one side upside down?
I'm glad I got the final done, you know, before it decided to crash, because it probably was.
Yeah.
It was heading for a crash. Ugh. I have a feeling if people see my decal, they're gonna want to use it a lot.
Probably.
Because I need to change the entry so it has my tag on. Just put my Twitch tag into my vinyl.
That's what I do.
Nobody uses my other ones except you. We got slimes.
I don't know who uses mine because I keep getting payouts.
I mean, I use yours. I've used a couple of yours, I think. Let's hope it actually kept my settings this time. I'm gonna make sure before I start.
Nah, that's fair.
Okay, good. It kept it this time, so it should be good.
All right. I'm pulling up a race.
Well, not in your thing yet.
It still shows you as in the convoy.
I know, but Forza likes to take forever to remove people from the convoy.
True. So
I'm not even in the game yet. I'm still on the starting loading screen trying to get into the game. I haven't even accepted an invite yet, but maybe it'll kick me right into the thing. Who knows?
Maybe.
It'd be nice.
It'd be ideal. And while we're waiting on that, chat, we're raising money for the Trevor Project still. This is the second to last stream. The last one will be tomorrow. I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, honestly. I
Well,
know
let me
at
know, maybe.
I know at 5 I'll be joining Trues to discuss everything we know about Time Stranger.
You know, I thought about signing up for that, but I felt like there was already enough people.
As far as I know, it's just Trues, myself, and Purple.
I thought there was somebody else.
Vidya might
That's
be
fine.
involved.
That's fine. We don't need like 5 people talking. 4 or 5 people talking about it.
Yeah, actually, I need to sit down and brush up on everything tonight, I think.
I might be able to still join your invite that you sent me. Why is that popping up on my other screen? Oh, it's not even showing it. I might need a new invite.
Alright, sounds good.
Turn sharp left.
Invite the friend. Van.
Okay, accept. Play here. Okay, now I want to find you because I want to show you these decals.
We'll just
Maybe
do a
we can
race
start
and then
a
I'll look at it
race.
afterwards.
You might see it if I pass you.
Is this an S2?
I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not.
Check what the thing is. I'll just pull up a car around that point.
It's an S1.
S1?
Yeah, this is the Dodge Charger. I don't think I can get to S2.
Okay. And around where in the S1 is it?
873.
Okay.
It's like almost there, but I couldn't get any higher.
All right. Well, when in doubt.
I'm only going 235. My car's pushing it at 240.
And,
Nope, wait, I hit
and it's an
250.
S1?
I hit 250. It's just slowing down on the acceleration.
All right, so what's the number?
850 something.
There was 873.
I think my car's like an 853. Yo, is that a Supra?
Is that a Supra?
I just want to let you know this is the best artistic thing I've ever done.
I can't wait to see it. Can't see the game? Ah, thank you, Koi Carp. You're adorable. Wait a minute. I think I saw it for a brief moment.
You might see if you catch up, which might happen because I'm about to ram into a wall.
Bold of you to assume I wasn't hitting the same wall.
The funny thing is, I only grazed that wall. I panicked for nothing.
Hi, man.
Hi, did you just try to ram into my back?
Try is a strong word.
Okay, did you
Oh my god, I
almost
see
run
it.
into my back?
It's exactly what I thought it. Cat, someone clip that. That was amazing.
Nice, nice, nice.
I don't care that that went so poorly immediately afterwards. That was amazing. I almost missed the bridge and wound up hopping up and back onto the bridge. I then launched myself off the bridge, but that's fine.
Eli passed me by a lot now because I'm struggling with these turns.
Man, I love the Agumon that you made.
This is the greatest artistic
Thank you for clipping,
endeavor I've ever
Raven.
done. The funny thing is, Digimon, like, if Bandai were to make a Digimon car and use this decal, I would be like, I will give this to you.
Problem is, I feel like they'd have to fight with EA for it.
Probably, because EA is very, very protective of their everything.
Yep.
Even stuff they don't own.
Yep.
Like Star Wars. I hate EA. I hate EA.
We all do.
Dunkin' Donuts.
I did. You know
I'm
the
surprised
last
I was
time I
maintaining
liked
that
the
speed.
EA?
When they
NHL
said
99.
EA, it's like,
Yeah.
Back when they had that narrator guy, he's like, EA, it's in the game, or whatever.
Actually,
Back
no,
when sports games were sports games and not gotcha games.
I was gonna say, you know what? I can't even say NHL 99 because SSX Tricky. I really liked Tricky. I played a lot of that.
I liked really, well, those aren't EA, but I liked really old Star Wars games. But they're only EA by technicality now.
Yeah. Like Star Wars Battlefront 2. No, not that one.
The one that's servers up some way somehow, but it's very fun to play.
I love that there's 2 Battlefront 2s.
Because they couldn't be original.
Well, we could continue with the line like Bethesda did when they, you know, were bought out and continued Fallout. But no, we're just gonna rebrand and just Star Wars Battlefront 2, and they're worse.
And dead. They've died so hard.
And there are still private servers for the original Battlefront 2. It's so wild to me.
And those servers are a lot more friendly. To a degree.
10,000 credits! Woohoo!
I'm just gonna be honest. I am probably just as proud of Sluggermon as you are at Beta.
That Agumon looks so good.
I stopped where I was because I'm like, this is a perfect like logo.
Why are you not near me?
I have no idea. I'm still loading.
Oh, that's why.
Wait, where are you? Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is perfect logo shape.
Hold on. We're gonna... gonna enter photo mode. That looks so good.
Yeah, that was
Hi, Lilith.
I'm really happy with it.
You fucking should be.
The fact that you could just immediately look at it like that's so Agumon.
Hey, the recognizability is important.
Which means I need to go to my decals and put my tag on this.
How's it going, Lilith? Casting your swarm of insects as Australia revenge.
I mean, it could also just be a kangaroo waiting to drown you.
To be fair,
shit.
I think it only makes sense for Australia's revenge to be swarm of insects if you summon like the giant fucking spiders or some shit.
I'm resaving this so I can. It's gonna be logo and it's gonna be character and then enter text. It is. Just my link. Yeah. There we go. You got to see my Twitch link if you use my thing.
Yay!
Now everyone can use Agumon if you want to use Agumon. The funny thing is, I could theoretically use this as a base to make Gabumon.
Yeah, that makes sense. I feel like Gabumon would definitely be a little bit harder though, just because of the stripes and such.
Yeah.
The stripes were so hard to do on Betamon, honestly.
I was thinking about adding or changing the color to make this like a Tyrannomon.
Mm-hmm.
I totally could. I could still do that. But if I'm going to do Tyrannomon, I'm going to do a different shape. Different pose, rather.
Alright, let's see. Let's go with... I'm going with 955. In bed now, comfy? Oh, you good. You should be.
This is the Agumon Mobile. Was it Agumobile? Agumobile?
Agumobile.
Agumobile.
That just sounds wrong.
Yeah, probably not.
What's that? Well, it's a Agumobile. I'm not touching that.
I know what car I'm going with now. Not nearly as high of a score, but this is the one car that, well, the second car now that we both absolutely loved.
Is it the Fair Lady?
No, it's the design that I showed, and it was just immediately just like that. It's like one of the most amazing designs I've done.
Pontiac TA77. I don't remember that one.
Got the Thunder Slime.
Okay.
This is my Pontiac Thunder Slime. It looked like you were trying to ram me. Yeah. It's not as fast as y'all's cars, but you know what? It's got a Thunder Slime on it.
Yeah,
really
the intro is very loud. I suggest turning down the audio if you can, Raven.
Yeah, audio for what?
Forza.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Digimon.
No. Well, yeah, Digimon too. I go deaf every other fucking Friday. Because I make the mistake of booting up the game without taking my headset off.
I'm drifting with a car that is not made to drift in any manner.
To be fair, a guy did that for Hyperdrive. Fucking brought a Lambo that he had to heavily modify.
Well, Gundam pilots do this all the time, so, you know. I'm just practicing for piloting a Gundam.
I got a damn good drive off of that.
You know who would make really good Gundam pilots?
Who?
Formula 1 racers.
Yes, they would.
Yeah, I could see it.
The G-forces you have to withstand, and yeah.
They're already built for that.
Yeah. Also me, but I'd probably be screaming for about an hour. But you best believe I'd take somebody out.
The only reason I'm screaming is what I'm doing, but I'm doing it right!
You're not looking like a pancake.
I really want to go to IHOP. It's a problem.
I went to IHOP today, and I was not impressed.
IHOP, I think, has gotten worse over the years.
I feel like they've gotten better.
Maybe
I don't know if I've just gone to shitty IHOPs all my life. But...
Likely. Very likely. Let me put it this way. Since the whole IHOB stunt, it's only gotten worse.
Interesting.
I had a strawberry cheesecake pancake, and it didn't taste like anything with like a strawberry or cheesecake. It tasted like cardboard with strawberries on top. Even the strawberry syrup was just like, I don't know, it tastes like sugar water. It might just be where I'm at, but IHOP I go to kind of sucks.
The IHOP up by me is pretty good.
The IHOP by me, we use it as a replacement for Waffle House because Waffle House is too far to drive.
Waffle House is so much better. I don't care.
I've never eaten at a Waffle House.
You are a disgrace.
We're not doing it for the food. We're doing it for the fights at 3 a.m.
Waffle House is that too.
I've just never had.
Actually,
I've just never had the opportunity.
You've missed out on all the good food and the amazing fights. You are not cultured.
I already knew that.
Like I said, we didn't have a Waffle House anywhere near us.
You said you'll be right back?
IHOP.
I said I need to lean back.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I grabbed a NOS.
Yeah, let me tell you, watching fights and being part of fights in an IHOP is not as impressive.
So, you hearing someone got into a fight in IHOP? Oh my god, is everyone okay? Hearing people got into a fight at Waffle House? Yeah. Waffle House. My question is, who pissed off Jerry?
Why is my loading screen being doubled? That's weird.
I didn't do it.
I had a second loading circle and it was slowly drifting up and to the left. Also, I cannot change the Thunder Slime decals. It's too perfect.
I was gonna say, keep them as is.
But I need to start changing my other cars.
Yeah.
Like an Agumon.
I've just been throwing Betamon on random cars.
I just have to figure out what cars I want to put Agumon on.
Eventually I'll put Betamon on most of them.
What other car? I can put it on the Diva.
I think the next decal I want to make is the aquatic logo from Liberator.
I'm gonna make Greymon. How insane that's gonna be.
Extremely.
I just set myself up for failure.
To be fair, I was trying to make the logo. I don't want to do your fucking thing.
It's not final shape. I don't want to apply final glue. No, you don't need to cover Dusty. You just need to be kind of in front of Dusty. Well, I guess you're, unless I move Dusty. There. Now Dusty's kind of behind Agumon. Though to be fair, Dusty's not my slime.
Alright, let me know when we are good.
I think I'm good.
I just gotta adjust this real quick.
Yep. Cat, I am still so tired. This is my hubris for only getting about 4 hours of sleep.
I think I'm not tired because I was angry about the whole car thing.
Yeah, that would definitely do it.
Yeah, the Devo is not very conducive to having the Agumon in there.
What do you mean, stop it? What's up, Phoenix? You working like always?
Hi, Phoenix. As soon as it saves, I'll be good.
Sounds good. Alright, Eldritch. Hope you get some good tasty grub. God, I got a Tallboy and Nos and it's almost all empty. Or it's already like half empty.
Okay, cool. I'm good. I'm good to go.
Alright. This card is a 965.
Means I know exactly which car I'm using, and I'm gonna hate myself for it, but also love myself for it. Especially if there's any turns. If there's any turns, I'm not gonna make it to the end of the race.
There are turns.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be stuck in the middle.
Start race, I want to do funny. Oh, fucking hell. Phoenix is gonna make it where I can't drive.
I'm bringing one of the worst vehicles that somehow is able to be an S.
Phoenix Minato just
Was
said
it
you know not
highest
turning
one?
left.
Oh, I can't turn left for 5 fucking minutes.
Just drift in a circle real quick.
Phoenix.
Just drift to the right. You got this.
See, if I let go of the controller and the car turns left, I can't be held accountable for that. The first turn's a fucking left turn.
Like I said, just drift to the right.
I'm gonna kill Phoenix. I'm gonna drop a fucking tungsten rod on him from the lower atmosphere.
Their car's faster than mine, but I can make the turn.
Alright, I'm just gonna use the wall.
This is one long left turn, Alex.
Yeah. I am an unfortunate level aware of that.
Oh look, there's another left turn.
And of course, there's no fucking wall.
I am acutely aware that the only reason I'm up front right now is because Alyss can't turn left.
I mean, I'm trying to catch up with this funny vehicle.
Phoenix, you are a rat bastard.
Phoenix just wanted to see me have a chance for once.
And that's a missed checkpoint, so it's gonna restart me.
But again, I think Phoenix was there when I was conquering China, so...
Probably. That seems like something he would be there for.
Yeah, conquering China is something I do like once every other week, apparently.
Just something we do casually.
Mm-hmm. If they ever report samurai warriors, I'll do it to Japan too.
Oh yeah.
Too bad they never continued the Greek warriors.
Oh
one.
god damn it! It doesn't count that one.
There's a Greek warriors one.
There was, I think they were talking about making one, and it was in the works. But wait, no, I think there was one. It just did not do well, and nobody knew about it.
That might be why it didn't do well, because I've never heard of it.
And then they decided to just do Warriors Orochi instead, which I'm completely okay with because that's a cool series.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking DNF this because of Phoenix. You're welcome for your entertainment, you prick.
I thought I was gonna be the one who wouldn't finish it.
I'm using the funny Minecraft bar.
You know, I say that, but I've only crashed into a wall once. Agumon helped me learn how to drive. I'm just gonna tell you all that now. I put Agumon on the Devo and suddenly I knew how to drive it.
Yeah, the worst part is this wasn't even 5 minutes.
It was 2.5. Yeah, it's about halfway there.
Nope.
You're almost there. You have 25% left. Can you make it? Can you make the... Nope.
I say I had like 1 second left.
Hey, look, you made it exactly 3/4.
Yeah, you made it 75% on the dot.
You know, 75% without being able to fucking turn left is kind of an accomplishment. I'm just gonna say it now.
It is. I'm just gonna say that.
What's that one race that's just fucking long?
Well, there's two of them. There's the Goliath and the... Oh, what the fuck's it called? The Goliath and the Colossus. One of them's a lap race, the other one's a sprint.
Okay, okay.
You want to do one of those?
We could do one of those, yeah.
I'm down to do one of those.
It gives us a chance to just kind of sit and not think.
I'm fucking down. You had me at sit.
I think I'm debating actually trying to make Greymon.
Trying to make what?
Greymon. I have an idea of what I want to do for my decals.
Well, into the ocean I go.
Good job.
Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. I was supposed to go all 360 and stop. Now I'm stuck in the grass, and that means I'm not turning around. Wait, where's the road? I lost the road.
There we go.
I lost the road. I'm in
driving.
someone's backyard. Someone's gonna think that they broke into the house.
Someone broke in. They didn't steal anything, but they left a massive fuck-off hole in our wall.
Isn't that literally Generation 1 Pokemon?
What?
In Cerulean City?
Oh, yeah!
Yeah, someone left a huge hole in our fucking wall. They took one thing, but you know, there's a massive hole in our fucking wall, and it's just there for the rest of the game.
That reminds me of this this hilarious game and anime, which is it's just basically just Gunpla the game, but off-brand Gunpla.
Oh, I could turn left, finally.
And it was LBX. And there's a point in the game where you actually have a little battle inside your living room, and it leaves like bullet holes everywhere.
That's amazing.
And then they do it in the anime too, and I'm like, this is the greatest like anime ever. This kid is just battling Gunplas in his living room with live rounds.
Hey, Hey, isn't that Generation 5 Pokemon when you get your starter? Guys, I don't think we should fight here. We're in the room. Anyways, let's get this started in your bedroom that your mom has to clean up.
Fucking wild to me. If I were that kid, my mother would look at me and be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
You better not come back from that fucking adventure.
965 on the car, by the way.
I made Alice turn around. I also made you turn around. Yeah.
Well, I can turn left again, so it's okay.
No, you go back that way now.
Gonna make you have to only use the e-brake. That's not so bad.
I'm still gonna use the Agumon car.
Who will win, Agumon or Betamon?
I mean, if this was the show, Agumon. If this was Cyber Sleuth, Betamon.
Actually, no, because Betamon's data and has water attacks. He's actually strong against Agumon.
That's why I said in the show, Agumon, but in the game, Betamon.
Thank you for the stretch.
Only because Agumon is the protagonist.
Said to get drinking.
Thank you for the hydrate.
In every game, Betamon would win. In the anime, Agumon has protagonist protections.
Agumon has what we delightfully call plot armor.
And Tai. I will punch a Betamon.
Tai has what we
Won't do
call
much.
stupidity armor, where he's just too stupid to let the consequences of his actions come to fruition.
That's true. He's not as bad as Davis, though.
Well, yeah.
Davis has all of Tai's traits turned up to 11. Except the good ones.
Fun fact,
I get
actually,
the Wall
Davis...
Street Pokemon. I know nothing.
Davis actually appears in the V-Tamers 01 manga. There's a little side chapter where Davis appears. And it's honestly, it's kind of a cool chapter.
I think he appears in one of the early Adventure 1 movies, too, like a cameo.
Well, they had, because they also had Yo Lee and Rio in our war game.
I made us both this. I made us both this. Wait, no, I got it.
Yeah, I was the only one who missed it.
I had to make the game realize that you needed to actually miss these.
Also, Eli, don't worry about knowing nothing about Digimon. It's okay.
I'm going to know nothing for a while, maybe. Who knows? I'm gonna jump into it just going blind.
Videos.
Nah, I wouldn't be blind.
I can't wait to sit with you while you're playing Cyber Sleuth. The amount
Didn't
of
they
what
make some random fuck-ass visual novel that no one cared about?
So you're talking about Digimon Survive, which is, as I have come to understand, the Digimon equivalent, or the video game equivalent of Digimon Frontier. And that is that there are two camps of people. Holy shit, this is bad, and this is the greatest shit since sliced bread. There is no middle ground.
I feel like one of those groups is like statistically and factually wrong, though.
Yes, Frontier is trash and Survive is just trauma.
Yeah, I mean, Frontier would be good if it was named something different.
Doesn't Survive have like actual character death?
Yes.
That's fucking insane.
I had a breakdown on stream and ended stream because of a character death. Ironically, it wasn't even the the Tamer was kind of the problem, but realistically, it was Kunamon that broke me.
There's Mon death?
Well, yeah, because the Mons are related to the tied to the Tamer. So, in some instances, when the Tamer dies, the Mon also dies.
That's fucking insane. This is not something that's normally shown throughout Digimon, is it?
No.
Like, this is something I've never heard.
Yeah, no, this is not common.
The problem with Survive also is you can't save them on your first playthrough no matter what you do.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you have to let that. There's two people that die. and you can do nothing about.
No matter what
So
choices you make.
You have to have a separate playthrough to fix that.
You have to New Game Plus.
That's bullshit, actually. That's not how those games should go.
Here's another one for you. So the way the game works is that it's a visual novel, and it has like a few different endings, but the 3 pure endings, as I am aware of them, are honesty, wrath, and I don't remember what the third one is. I think empathy or some shit. But so when you're making options, if you hover over the option, it'll glow a certain color to tell you, hey, you're picking this path, which is fine and all, but some of the fucking the fucking choices that they're like, oh yeah, this is gonna be this, it just doesn't make fucking sense.
It doesn't matter.
There's wrathful choices that are the most calm thing anyone has ever said.
Yeah, so you're in the digital world, you're trying to figure out oh, what's going on, we need to try and get everybody to calm down and think rationally. You're talking to the one character who's the student fucking president or whatever, she's the girl that you expect to keep shit together in the worst situations, and the option that is under wrathful, don't worry, we'll make it home. I don't know why that is
the complete fucking opposite.
That's
So
what
they
I'm
just made a
saying.
game.
Well,
They just made a bad
I
game.
can see exactly one way where that would be wrathful. It's if you said it in the most angry tone you can muster.
Well, we're still
What's up,
fucking
Jay Skrills?
home.
It's
Like,
one
that's
of those
really-
things. I am at some point going to sit down and replay Survive, and hopefully, because I'm at least aware of Kunamon's death, it won't give me a breakdown on stream.
If you need company, I'll join you.
Oh, I will definitely be dragging you along for that. And don't worry, Jay Scrolls, I will answer your question about tabletops in a moment. But the whole thing is Survive. So the big thing with Digimon is one of the big reasons that, the community always says we love Digimon so much is that Digimon has never been one to shy away from topics that are, at least from around the time where Digimon was coming around, topics that were often shadowed over or just kind of pushed aside in kids' cartoons. Death, divorce, all that kind of stuff. They would put it in front of you and they would show hey, this sucks, but you can get through it with the people beside you that care. And
There's always a way to do it. There's always a way to get out there.
Yeah. And it does it really well, and it's there are some things that you can't change it, but it doesn't mean that you have to suffer from it. And I love that.
You can make it better.
Yeah.
It can get better.
TK and Matt are a really great example. Because their parents were divorced and they live separately because each parent took one kid.
Yeah.
Which is a really messed up situation if you think about it.
There's
That's
a lot
not
messed
usually
up
how
about that
divorces
divorce.
work at all.
But the whole thing is so Digimon, that's something that we as Digimon fans talk about, and fucking for some reason the team behind Survive heard that and went, so they want what I've heard effectively titled trauma porn, where it's just really sad, really depressing, and really it's so grimdark that 40K is all right, you need to dial it the fuck.
It's the kind of shit you would find in Danganronpa. That is the best comparison I can see.
Yeah, and it
just
doesn't
hard.
feel right for Digimon.
It's
feels like
just
it was made
broken.
by
There's no way you were gonna win. Huh?
Yeah.
What was that?
Oh, I was saying it feels like it was made by the people who did Danganronpa.
Yeah, the people who did Danganronpa are actual sadists. Actually.
And then you get to first off, the advertising for the game definitely made it feel like it was a tactical RPG with visual novel elements, not a visual novel with tactical RPG elements, which is what it was. It was a fucking visual novel.
They also lied to us because they made it seem like you were going to be able to digivolve to more than one route per person.
The tactical elements were okay. Like, this was specifically a friend of mine who is much more into the tactical RPG genre than I am, was like looking through everything, and he's like, yeah, no, there's a lot of simplified things in there that I feel like aren't great. Like, some things that definitely should have been adjusted or changed. And it was just really weird. However, it did give me a Betamon in the tutorial for how to talk to Digimon, so it does get some of a pass.
I mean, you also start with Agumon, so that's a little bit for me.
But like I said, at some point I will sit down, I will play through Survive. It's not the worst Digimon game. I can say that, unfortunately, with confidence. I wouldn't even say it's in the bottom fucking 3. No, you know what? It's tied for third from the bottom.
I'll put it this way. Is it the newest worst title?
Yes.
Then it has no excuse.
Let me put it this way. Survive is one day younger than my channel, because that was going to be my first stream game, and then Google fucked me over by giving me the Japanese release date instead of the American.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why it was giving me the Japanese release date. So I played Pokemon, I did Pokemon Shield my first night, and then I started doing Survive, and got about, I don't know, what's Rio's, like 20 hours into it?
No, I mean, it's shorter than that, actually.
Really? I wasted a lot of time then, because it was like...
It's pretty much like the boss after you fight Arcanimon.
Yeah, it was like the third or fourth stream for me, and I was doing 5 or 6 hour streams on Saturdays at the time.
I got there in, I don't know, 10 hours?
But the whole thing is like, you know...
I also didn't grind much because the combat was like, it was okay.
I think that's different. I was definitely grinding, but I was trying to get more evolution stones.
Well, I realized that you couldn't even get evolution stones from just battling those people early on.
Supposedly you could get them from random battles.
Well, you can, but just not the early random battles.
Huh, that would have been nice to know.
You get the champion ones from fighting champions, and you get the ultimate ones from fighting ultimates.
But
I don't remember how you get the mega ones.
But yeah, like fucking it is the newest of the bad games, but it is not the worst game.
What is how old are the worst games generally? Because if you say like 2000s, I don't think Survive gets a pass. I think that makes it worse.
So Digimon World 2 gets a pass because it is from 2000.
Yes.
I loved that game.
Here's the problem. The game that I consider the worst and most offensive to Digimon is an MMO that has been running since 2014, I think.
It still runs. It's still active.
Still runs. Still has the dedicated official server.
Played it like 3 months ago.
Yep, and hated every second of it.
Okay, go on.
So like the fact that that game exists and is still getting updates, but my problem with that game, aside from the fact that it is free play MMO trash, actually no, that's the perfect thing. It is free play MMO trash, pay to win.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that's where that game kind of suffers for me. It also just has some of the most egregious MMO aspects. Like listen to this. Let's say you think someone is botting in an MMO.
Yeah.
And you decide, I'm going to report them because they're, you know, the way they're botting is literally interrupting my ability to play.
Yeah.
What do you think should be the set, the way to have it addressed?
The process.
The process after you report someone, it's, some sort of system or a person on the team will look into the player's actions, and if they are deemed to be botting, they are either given a temp ban, a harsh punishment, or depending on the offense or how many offenses, just permaban.
Great. You were off as of step 1.
Yep.
You have to buy an item, not you know, you have to literally spend in-game currency on this.
Uh-huh.
And what it does is it asks you target a player with it, and it sends the player a question. Like, I'm pretty sure you get to put a question in there. If the player doesn't answer the question within, I think it's 30 seconds or a minute, then they get banned. That's it.
That's so stupid,
That's it.
actually.
And again, it costs in-game currency.
I remember correctly, it's the stuff you have to pay for. Pay for.
Yeah.
So they actively discourage reporting.
Yeah, which sucks because botting in that game literally can be detrimental to your experience. Like, if someone's botting where you want to try, like, so basically to get a Digimon, you need to go to where that Digimon is and to beat that Digimon enough where it drops an egg, which is an extremely rare drop, and the data for that egg, which is a rare drop, and then you go back into the main town and you spend the points, and then it'll let you have that Digimon.
Incubate it, which takes like 48 hours or something?
I don't even remember. All I remember is that, like, you need, like, something as common as Betamon, you need to kill, like, 1,000 Betamon to actually get what you need.
Mm-hmm. Which is why people bot.
Yeah. And the problem is people will bot and just have their character run around the area dropping the Digimon because they're just trying to farm like you are and don't feel like wasting the time themselves.
Yeah.
We were doing it. I was trying to get Betamon or Seedramon. I was happy with either one. And like every 10 seconds, even if I swapped channels, this motherfucker showed up with a mega level Digimon and just killed everything. I was like, what the fuck? And the actions were always the same. They were never varied. So.
Yeah.
And that's why that game is the worst. Now, to answer the tabletop question in my chat, yes, mahogany is the best tabletop material under most circumstances.
I thought that was a node.
Well, I wouldn't use mahogany for a Gundam diorama. Ironically, what I think would do really well for a diorama like that would be like a pool table.
Pool table? Pool table's great.
Oh, I love pool. I actually, so one of my friends who I used to play 40K with worked and lived at a college that had a pool table. So we would just use the pool table to play 40K because nobody played pool.
That's so sad. I think that's the saddest part about that entire story.
I agree, because I actually really love playing pool.
Pool's great.
My father loves playing pool unless he's against me.
See, I am worse because I will literally, if I could afford it, I would legit buy a pool table to do Gundam dioramas.
You can buy, there's also the technically cheaper display pool tables where there's no pockets or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go just buy one of those, and those are usually only like $50 to $70 sometimes.
Depending on how well they're made.
Yeah. I mean, you always
Honestly,
get what you pay for.
When it comes to a pool table, always spend the extra money, whether it's for pool or for display.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
One of the stores I used to work at specialized in pool tables, poker sets, dart boards, and then the small teeny section of the store they hired me for, all of the tabletop RPG books.
Yeah.
But a fun story about when I got the job there. So the job was for a store that specializes in like the quote unquote man cave stuff. But this one specifically had permission to sell Warhammer stuff, tabletop stuff, magic, all that stuff. So they were like, all right, fucking bet. And when I was there one day, I was like, I wouldn't mind getting a job here. I see they're hiring. Let me put in my resume. And they're like, okay, well, what's an area of the store you think you would know really well? I was like, well, you guys have tabletop stuff, and I've probably read about 15 to 20 different tabletop books, and they're like, interesting. So my first interview, on top of the usual, like, tell me a time where you worked really hard to get a customer's expectations and how it worked out. You know, stupid fucking questions.
The shit that they don't even do themselves. They're just like, I just want this customer fucking out of here.
When I was hiring people for the gas station I used to work at, I never asked those questions. I thought they were the dumbest fucking things on the planet. Because
you also know exactly how they're... You know exactly what they're gonna say. Either some bullshit or the same script.
Yeah. So I would ask them different things, and I'd build up, a fucking rapport with them, and we would work out a way to have a good interview. And if I didn't vibe with the person, they didn't get fucking hired. But
I got
going
rejected
back
after an interview. I told them I called the cops on an angry customer.
But going back, when I worked there, or when I worked for the man cave place, and I did my first interview, they were like, all right, well, we're gonna ask you questions about tabletop stuff. And they just had a bunch of, like, Pathfinder and D&D questions, which is what I had been playing the most. And I was like, oh, yeah. And they're like, we had to look up the answers for, like, half of those, and you knew them. I'm like, yeah. And they're like, fucking, you're hired. Pays minimum wage. I'm like, that's fine. I'm just working here because I want the discount.
Yeah. Honestly, kind of why I want to work at GameStop again. But they'd have to pay me fucking well and hire me on as a manager.
Yeah, no, I would never. I had friends who worked for GameStop, and they said that one of them said it was the most miserable job he'd ever had. The other one said it was almost the most miserable job he ever had, but he almost came to work with me when I was working for, New Jersey Child Support. So that almost carries a lot of weight.
I mean, I've also said multiple times why I also quit and left GameStop and fucking how shitty they are.
Yeah. Hell, the
discounts are discounts.
Well, one of the GameStops by me, if I go in there, they constantly misgender me. Like, it doesn't matter if I am like fully like presenting femme, fucking to the T's. They'll look at me and they'll be like, sir, and I'm like, cunt. So.
You know what's really funny? When people misgender me.
Fucking how?
Yeah, I know.
I agree. I agree with Eli, because I have forbidden knowledge. Fucking how?
I know. It's happened. I am a cis male, and I have been called she and her.
Like, I could understand someone being like, all right, I'm gonna play it a little bit safe. I'm gonna use they them.
I've been called ma'am.
I say this with all the love in my heart, Van. See, having seen you face to face, I don't understand how anyone could look at you and be like, yes, woman.
I know. That's what I said.
As like an assumption.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
I legit have had people say, call me ma'am, and then I point at my beard.
Excuse me, ma'am. Bruh.
Sir, I am a whole fucking Viking at the moment. What the fuck are you on about?
Bro, I am a whole ass man with a whole ass beard. What the fuck do you mean?
Excuse me, what the fuck?
Oh yeah, no, that's what you have to do. You have to drop your voices deep and just be like, bro, what the fuck? What are you talking about?
You need to drop the voice just to fucking startle them. It doesn't matter how dumb they are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eli, this was a great decision. I'm having a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's almost as if I make good decisions.
Well, yeah, you hang out with me, so.
I am in the desert.
Good job.
I'm back in the forest. I'm trying not to hit any trees.
I am hitting sand and I hate it.
Can't figure out how to customize thing. Which thing?
I kind of want to make a Greymon decal right now.
Brain not braining. Which thing, right? Which thing?
I'm legit so tempted to just do Greymon right now. Well, Pokemon turned out so well. I'm just like, I need to do this.
So, So you're gonna want to go to your menu and find the go to home option.
Oh, I'm about to level. I leveled up
Yeah.
mid race.
Why don't you do that wheel spin?
Because it won't let me. I tried.
Currently in the garage. So what you can do is there is a make vinyl option, and that'll literally let you make a vinyl group that you can save and add to all of your cars.
That's how I made Agumon, and how Alyss made Betamon.
Yep. And the diamond flower, and how you made
And
Droopy
slimes.
and Dusty, and how I made Dusty and the diamond flower, and how I made my name tag for all of my cars. What
I
else have
couldn't
I
put
made?
mine on the Bugatti because the Bugatti doesn't have a good spot for it.
Oh, and how I made the axolotl for Eldritch. That
I'm
I will
going to make
continue to bully him
Greymon.
for never using.
I'm gonna make Greymon, and Greymon, and Greymon.
Oh, Van. So I
What?
don't remember if this was. Do you want a Time Stranger spoiler?
I mean, if it's something that's been revealed, then it's not really a spoiler.
All right. Well, I don't know if you've seen it yet. Now I'm saying this without having remembered if it's been revealed prior, but the last Time Stranger video where they were like talking about a lot of the mechanics and such, they showed Geo Greymon.
Well, I mean, he was in Cyber Sleuth.
Yeah, but he was actually like he's going to be in Time Stranger as well, because they're not not every Digimon from Cyber Sleuth is confirmed. I think.
Yeah, true. I don't. My thing is, I don't think they're gonna from now on. I don't think they're gonna miss protagonist Digimon.
Yeah.
Up till the
Enjoy your
time that they cut off.
24-hour Eldritch. I'll be popping in.
I'll say something at some point, probably. Unless I pass out after stream, which is a good chance.
Where did that tree come from?
The ground.
Palmon.
It fucking jumped out at me. Fucking Woodmon jumping in my way.
Well, you asked where it came from. I said Palmon.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure Palmon can turn into Woodmon.
Yeah. Most plant Digimon can turn into Woodmon. It's kind of upsetting. Also, a lot of bug Digimon can turn into Woodmon.
Yeah.
Also, Van, your tits are successfully connected.
Nice.
Hello, Robotodem.
Hello. Do you think y'all can't see me driving horribly?
Trying to build a Raven. Yeah, it takes some getting used to with the vinyl system. There's a reason Betamon took me an hour and a half.
Thanks for joining the Slimelings Roboticum.
Thank you so much for joining the Slimelings. I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday.
Yeah, I think Greybot's gonna take me like an hour.
Easily. At least. Could
Unless
take you
you're
an hour,
combining
could
all
take
the
you
Greymon.
two.
If you combine all the Greymon I'm gonna make, that's probably gonna take me like 37 hours.
Yeah. I need to sit down at some point and make Siegramon, but I don't think I'm gonna make all of Siegramon like I did Betamon. I might just do Siegramon's head.
You could do what I did, which was just make like a perfect logo shape.
Yeah, that also might be. Do I have the F1 GT? I don't know.
Oh, hey, Alyss, I found that tree.
Yeah? The one that's like almost on the road that I hit?
Yeah, and it made me flip like 7 times. It was great. I sideswiped it.
Yeah, I somehow full on hit it.
Apparently, if you sideswipe a tree at 200 miles an hour, you just go flying.
Who knew?
I know, right? I'm just gonna let it teleport me back to a checkpoint. I went all the way down the hill.
Amazing.
Alyss, just so you know, we need to figure out how to make you Siegramon and Gundam. I think there's a way.
I would be impressed if there's a way to do it.
There's a backpack I think that would work really well for Siegramon. You would just have to shrink the torso really small.
Yeah, but like, Siegramon's a serpent, and Gundams are definitely not serpents.
Gundams can be serpents.
Can they?
I made a serpent like dragon before.
Then maybe.
It's theoretically possible.
Roboto, in this game, I'm definitely more of a racer. When it comes to Need for Speed, I'm all about drift, but just can't seem to nail the drift mechanic in this.
The drift mechanics in this are definitely more
realistic.
How do I say it? I wouldn't say realistic. I'd say over the top.
Well, they do require you to use techniques that you actually would use in drifting. They're just...
Oh, yeah, for sure.
And that's why I say more realistic. Like, it's more realistic than Need for Speed.
I think the biggest problem is that when you're doing it in this game, you're also going like 200 miles an hour. You don't want to go that fast while drifting.
Yeah, that's what they expect you to be able to do. It's just like, that's not how that works.
People who drift actually don't go that fast.
Yeah.
No, they don't. Usually people will go the speed of like the freeway or the highway and drift, and that's really where that stays. Maybe a little over 100, but like.
My friend used to be a drifter. The people he would drift with would barely go above like 55, 60.
Yeah.
Because they've seen people try to go 100 and flip and almost kill themselves. So, cars are not made to turn that sharp at those speeds.
Yeah.
No.
No matter how good you are at driving. Maybe if Iron Man designed your car.
Even then, that's a hard sell.
Well, Iron Man would probably put hands on the car to assist with drifting.
Well, you see, there's a grav booster that ensures the car won't roll over when you inevitably try to do a 110-degree turn at 300 miles an hour.
Can't the Batmobile do a straight 90-degree turn at a moment's notice?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there you go.
While on autopilot.
Yep.
Which, let's not talk about how that should not fucking work.
Let's not talk about anything Batman does.
True, that
he
does,
has enough money for it to
you
just
fucking heated.
No, we all know how I feel about Batman.
No, I don't think I do. No, I'm out of the loop.
It's true, actually. Eli doesn't know.
I don't know if we need to go on another hour-long rant about how bad Batman is.
Let's summarize it down to 3 sentences. How about that?
I will disagree more than likely.
Batman is an asshole and a horrible father, and really does not do anything good for Gotham.
Okay.
That's the shortest summary I can give.
I'll propose this. What would be better for Gotham when the police don't care and there's a shit ton of supervillains? I'm not saying Batman needs to honestly be good at his job.
He could stop being an asshole and let other superheroes jump in and out. You know how fast the Flash or Wonder Woman could take care of all of Gotham's crime problems?
That's true, but they also have to deal with their own problems.
The Flash can be in 7 places at once.
Also, isn't Batman's also not the only fucking he's not the only hero in Gotham?
He's not the only hero, but he's the only quote-unquote superhero that's consistently in Gotham.
He doesn't typically let anyone do anything in Gotham.
Because there's a specific way he has things.
Well,
I'll put it this way. It's been shown that there are different ways to handle different villains, but when other superheroes try to take over, they make it worse.
Yeah,
because, case in point, no one else can deal with the Joker. It's only because the best way to deal with the Joker, honestly, is to kill him. But if anyone else kills him, if anyone else, probably other than Red Hood, was to kill the Joker, they'd cause a problem because there's a specific way to kill Joker. Unless you're Red Hood.
Yeah, if Red Hood killed the Joker, everyone but Batman would forgive him.
Everyone would be like, "Nah, we get it, man. You good." Now,
no. You should have done that.
Now, I will say one common point.
He would kill them.
Yeah.
He would kill them, and then they'd be like, "Batman should have done that."
Now one point that I do often actually agree with Van on when it comes to Batman, though. One of the big problems with Batman isn't technically Batman. It's that there are so many people who are influenced by specifically the cartoons or, you know, the movies. So they think Batman is better than he is. Because, like, canonically, he's not the world's greatest detective.
No, he's actually quite
He's not even in the top 10.
Yeah,
he's quite actual detective work. He knows how to do detective work when it comes to.
Oh yeah, he knows how to do it. Like,
but when it comes to actual genuine detective work, unless it's for like a one-off quip or some shit, he's not actually good.
Yeah.
Because I'm pretty sure anyone could follow what a supervillain does. Let's be real.
Yeah. Especially the Joker, because the Joker just announces everything he does.
An actual good representation of Detective Batman was the old Adam West show. It was goofy as shit. It was goofy as shit, but they did actual detective work.
I'm laughing just because, like, I'm not saying you're wrong, because you are not wrong at all. They actually do detective work. They do the most asinine shit and are like, well, if you think about it like this, and like it all adds up. But it's
Like,
asinine and insane.
The getting there makes no fucking sense. But when you get there, it's just like, I guess, yeah, sure, actually.
Using the logic you have put in front of us, yes, that makes perfect sense.
Because then it turns into...
And you're
because then it turns into... This is actually how the villain would have thought. This is how the villain of the week would have thought. And then when you think about it that way, it's just like, oh, you know what? That actually does make fucking sense. But fuck you anyways.
I just really love Adam West Batman. He's probably my favorite live-action Batman.
It's probably the best Batman in general. I don't give a shit. Sure. He could have beat Superman for all we fucking know.
Well, yeah, because he would have Bat anti-Superman spray, and then he'd punch him and he'd explode.
What we needed to happen was Christopher Reeve's Superman and Adam West Batman. That's what we needed to happen.
Just you know, towards the end of the fight, it's like, Batman, you need to stop. I've beaten you. And it's just like, actually, fuck you, spray.
Yeah, but then Superman just flies around the world backwards and turns back time because Christopher Reeves
can do that shit, apparently, I guess.
That's why we needed those two. We needed those two to get together.
Oh, poor Adam West. We'll never have him back.
Yeah.
The two best Batman are no longer with us.
It's fucking true.
Well, at least we still have the best Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he said he's never going to be doing Joker anymore because he doesn't want to do it without Kevin Conroy.
Which is...
It's not the same. No, he's valid. Right. He's valid. Yeah.
Like, 100% with that.
Yeah, he absolutely announced it after, you know, Kevin Conroy passed. He said, we were the most iconic, you know, villain-hero duo, and I don't want to do it without him.
They played off of each other. I'm 99% sure, almost 100% of the interactions were animated after filming the audio.
See, you know what I find interesting, and feel free to fact check me on this. Did you know that Mark Hamill wasn't even originally going to be the Joker in the Batman animated series?
Yeah, I don't remember who it was, but I know
Tim
he
Curry.
wasn't first. Really?
Yeah, it was supposed to be Tim Curry. If I recall, there is a single laugh track from his recording available somewhere. And while it would be a beautiful version for the Joker, from what I remember hearing it, and like I was watching someone talk about it too, it's a perfect version for the Joker, but it would not have played with Conroy as well as Hamill.
Yeah.
Because Curry was more creeper Joker than Hamill being crazy Joker.
He was more of the what you would see in like the old films type Joker, where it was just it wasn't funny.
I would actually say it's almost more like
Psychotic Joker.
Well, I was gonna say Death of the Family Joker, the one that chopped off his fucking face.
Yeah, okay, I could see it.
Like I said, the more psychotic Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which, don't get me wrong, I love a psychotic Joker. I think that that's such a great fucking take where he's just absolutely so insane where even his own flesh is just in his fucking way. And Death of the Family is one of my favorite fucking stories involving that Joker.
Can I say
Joker's pretty good.
One of my things that make me angry in the Bat Family is, well, first off, Dick and Barbara should not get back together.
Yep.
He's cheated on her way too many times.
Yeah,
with Bruce.
Also, yeah, with Bruce in like 2 universes. But
including the Batman the Animated Series one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's canon that Barbara and Bruce fucked.
Yeah. And she got pregnant from him too.
Yep.
I think so.
Yeah. She said she was talking to Dick about it, and she said she had to get a miscarriage, she had to get an abortion, or something like that. But no, one of the things that made me upset is that they did the 3 Jokers timeline, or storyline, whatever. 2 things that bugged me about that. One, we never find out who the 3 Jokers actually are.
Mm-hmm.
The other thing is they teased the Barbara and Jason romance. And Jason was ready to like calm down and, you know, be more like his brothers, because he realized that what he really wanted was somebody to, you know, love him. But then when he went to go talk to Barbara about it at the end of the story, she didn't answer the door.
I see.
She chose to just not talk to him, because they made out during the story.
Huh.
And I think she was in a bath towel while they were making out. But then, you know, like I said, he went to go talk to her about it because he thought, you know, maybe they could have something, and then she just refused to answer the door. And then the saddest part was he put a note on the door saying, you know, he wanted to talk to her, and it got swept away by a cleaning lady.
Also, I just really want to say, it makes me uncomfortable that so many people in the Bat Family have hooked up.
Yeah.
Like,
but to be fair, until he came back to life, Jason had no connection to Barbara.
Yeah, but it's like going to Olive Garden and finding out the entire staff is in a polycule. That's just fucking weird.
I don't know. Hold on. If it's an Olive Garden, that's one of the few things I expect from there.
Well, no, because when you're here, you're family.
Yeah.
In the family, I guess.
Yeah, keep it in the family. Have you seen the shit they do at Olive Garden?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they keep it in the family. I'm just saying.
You're talking to someone who gets the fucking tour of Italy every time I go.
Endless breadsticks? That's in the family. That's for sure.
See, there was definitely a worse thing than Barbara's relationships, was him and Cassandra Cain, because they had both been legally adopted by Bruce when they were trying to hook up. And Tim even took Bruce's last name. He was the only kid who ever did, though. That's Damien.
I would say Damien didn't really have a say in the matter.
Yeah, Damien wouldn't have if he had a choice. Let's just be real here. All right, one sec.
I need to mute for a moment. I actually have to make a phone call. I'm gonna do my wheel spins, but I'm gonna be muted while I do that.
I will also. I just gotta take off my headset for a second. I'll be right back.
So, Eli, provide entertaining commentary, please.
Man, I'm just getting shit. They gave me the hotline bling emote, and I honestly hate it. Cause fuck him. That's commentary I have. I hate his music, and I hate the dance. But I'm getting a lot of money. New cars collected. Shut up. I know what I have. Experience. Oh, sure, okay. I guess gotta go find a damn garage. Where's the door? Let's see. Ugh. Fuck. God, I'm tired. There's the destination marker. That's what I needed to see. I can just drive straight through everything and not have a care in the world. Well, I guess if you hit a tree hard enough, you go backwards. Sure. Just drive straight through everything.
All right, I have returned. Up here.
Whew.
Now, where would a barn be up here?
Where you
I
at?
don't know.
Good question.
I want to apologize if y'all can hear my fan. It is 90 degrees in my apartment.
There is a chance that stream might abruptly end. I will let everyone know. I'm currently getting some bad news family-wise, so.
I think that just might be a good time
Maybe you should just.
No, I need the distraction.
Okay.
I appreciate that, but I need the distraction.
I mean, we could keep doing this, but off stream.
No, we're raising.
That's what I'm suggesting.
We're raising money for charity. Let's keep it going.
All right.
I can push through for right now. Nothing's in stone yet, I should say.
Okay, but
which is
just now.
really fucking. Anyway, so Eli, where are you on the map?
Good question. The Tierra Prospera. I'm right underneath where the Tierra Prospera logo is.
Tierra Prospera.
Southwest of like one of the main cities. Directly west of the stadium, I think. Yeah, directly west of the stadium.
Directly west of the stadium?
East.
East? Oh, ironically, I went to the east anyway.
That works.
Okay, Also, I think we got booted out of the thing, or is my system just fucking up?
Your system.
I'm still in it. We're still in it. I don't know if you are, but I'm still in it.
Yeah, no, I think my convoy fucked up and might have booted me.
It's showing you're still here.
Yeah,
oh,
well,
wait, I think I found it.
I was gonna say, I'm gonna head over to that barn because I know exactly where it is anyway. But if
I'm at it. I got it.
All right, sounds good. Well, then I'm gonna go collect my little gift that I got. It's so nice. It only cost me 5,400 to move. And honestly, I'm just gonna say it because I'm a very I'm a very open person with the community. Those who have been around for a while might remember my grandmother, who has been going in and out of the hospital for the last 3 months. They're officially like getting ready to call it.
It's end of life.
Yeah, like she has barely been conscious for the last 2 days. So they're just moving her to hospice, and either she's going to somehow pull out of it like my family is prone to do, or that will be it. So.
Wow. I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, I was actually I was taking a break to call my mother because it's her mother, and I know how my mom is with loss because we have the same problems. So.
Wow, that's generous. Well, just the spirit of Horizon, isn't it? Shall we send a thank you?
Of course we send a thank you. Ooh, 2020 Porsche Taycan Turbo S.
We got enough 40 out of the mark point, so.
Oh, that's right. I was being asked if I have the F1 GT.
Well, do you?
I don't know. Probably not.
I don't know if I do.
I wouldn't even know where to look for that. Like, I don't even know what that would be under. Well, that would just be the F1 car, isn't it? I don't think I have an F1 car. Finally done, vinyl. Well, I can't wait to see it.
The vinyl I'm gonna do is gonna be a disaster. Because I can't pick a easy pose because that's not who I am.
Yeah, I do not think I have the F1.
Okay. Wait, hold on, I got an idea.
Alright, let's go find another race.
What's that other long race?
So let's see. We did the Goliath, so so that'd be the Colossus.
The Colossus.
Vixie with the raid! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome
to the slimy mischief and chaotic.
Vixie, how was your stream? What were you streaming?
An exciting and lively one with more wild adventures waiting to unfold.
Hello, Wild Haiti. Those coming over with Vixie. My name is Alyss, everybody's favorite slime tamer. Slimelings, give some love to Vixie. Was cross-stitching and playing Animal Shelter Sim. That sounds so wholesome. Sleepy weekend. We like sleepy weekends. But those coming over with Vixie, my name is Alyss, everybody's favorite half-face slime tamer. I do a little bit of everything here. Some gaming, some art, some music, some game design. Right now we are playing some Forza. It is currently Slimelings for Pride, which is a month-long charity all throughout June. You're able to donate directly by typing !donate. Or you can go to AlyssandDusty.com, pick up some There Is No Debate merch, and any profits from There Is No Debate will get donated directly to the Trevor Project. I don't keep any of the profits for it. Yep, as I thought, it immediately booted Van from the convoy.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
in the start menu, that's why.
Happy Pride!
I was in the start menu because I was looking at pictures on the internet. My bad.
No worries, no worries. I was figuring it was just going to immediately boot everyone out of my convoy. I also think I accidentally selected the same race. I'm realizing that I think the Goliath is the sprint.
Yeah. Maybe? I have no clue.
I have no clue either. We're going to have to leave this race anyway just so we can bring Van in.
I was just getting ideas for decals.
I mean, fair.
Next time y'all see me, my car's gonna be decked out with the coolest decals ever.
I love the zoom in on the Betamon. Ace choice game, ace choice.
I wish it would zoom in on Agumon. I did so much work for this.
I said that Betamon took me an hour and a half. Much to the chagrin of chat who sat there the entire time. Think you're going to Wawa? Fuck yes!
Can I get some?
Can you pick me up a hash brown from there? Their hash browns are banging.
Going where?
Wawa.
Can I get some raspberry tea? Because I love raspberry tea.
What the fuck is a Wawa?
A convenience store.
And gas station.
Yeah.
And whatever else it wants to be.
Oh, you the best, Vixie. Thank you.
Well, I prefer Buc-ee's, thanks.
Well, we don't have... I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Not going to say it.
Well, look at me. I'm just going to drive.
I saw a TikTok earlier where someone's like, y'all, I'm down south. You know what that means. It's time for... And they pull up a Buc-ee's bag and they go, it's time for bussies.
Oh, that, yeah.
And I'm just like, we don't have that up here.
I'm glad I didn't see that.
But see, you mean femboys? That's what that is.
No, we've got those. Trust me.
Yeah, no. I don't want to...
But we need more femboys. We always need more femboys.
Not really my type, but...
Hey, that's fine. I can also get behind more himbos.
That's true.
I am a woman of many interests. Himbos, femboys, rat bastards, all of the above.
I think it depends on the himbo. The same thing as it depends on the bimbo.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we all know I have one takes my heart. So.
Yep. You and your being a Henry Cavill sexual.
Okay, I don't think that counts. Everyone likes Henry Cavill, and if you say you don't, you're a fucking liar. He's tall, handsome, hot, a fucking stud, and he plays Warhammer, and he's a nerd. You're telling me that exists, and someone's gonna say they don't like him. Bullshit.
See, Henry Cavill is the reason why I have such really ridiculous standards for men.
Henry Cavill's the standard that I want for myself.
Raven, you seem like you have something to say.
Yeah, it's not my standard for myself because I know I could never achieve it.
Wait, this car is a convertible?
Oh, I guess the convertible happens to be a convertible. Who'd have thought?
How did I do that? What?
Well, I mean, I gotta change my horn when we're done with the next race.
I mean, you can do it now.
I have the perfect horn. Granted, I can find it.
I think he's a good person, but I also think he's severely overrated.
Bullshit.
I'm calling BS on that.
If
Look,
you
I'm
think
saying you
Henry
like what you
Cavill's
like.
overrated, you're just wrong.
I'm just gonna say you like what you like.
Tastes can be wrong.
How do you use your horn again?
Click on the right stick.
Okay, yeah,
I didn't say what the hell out of line.
Like emo femboys? Yo, same, Raven.
Yeah, you know, and I like my himbos, so.
All right, let me know when everyone is
Henry Cavill
ready.
counts as a himbo. I mean, he's a big stud.
He's a hunk.
That's true. But I do still like my himbos.
Yeah, let me know when everyone is good, and I will select my car.
I'm good.
Which, yeah.
What's happening?
We're doing the Goliath. I'm gonna bring a 955.
Okay. I might just stick to Bugatti.
Let me know when you are good, Eli.
I'm always good.
You don't know if I would say peak male attractiveness. Henry Cavill is very attractive, though. I can admit that.
He is my standard.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Mark Hamill's really nice.
See, I'm trying to think of who else. I mean, specifically when he plays Superman, I could say Tyler Hoechlin.
Matt Bomer? Who the hell is that?
Matt Bomer.
Matt Mercer.
Yes.
Matt Mercer.
Matt Bomer, he's from White Collar, and he's the Invisible Man in and Doom Patrol. Matt Bomer was a man I said should have been Superman.
Tom Hiddleston.
Tom Hiddleston's fairly attractive, yeah.
He's not my type, but I can admit he's attractive. He's not my type.
Captain fucking America.
Yeah, I mean his personality doesn't do it for me.
Oh god damn it, Van! I hear that.
Shit.
I'm going to end you.
You know how amazing it is that I'm keeping this up this entire time?
Man, don't forget you're coming up here next week. You will be within end of life zone.
I just want to see how long I can go with this until I crash.
Oh, this is hell. It's like I'm at work.
Oh, I missed it. Oh, God. I can't believe I got that far while holding the horn down.
Go, Eli, go. Free yourself from hell.
I'm getting the hell out of here. I'm getting out of Dodge.
This is the sound that the Grim Reaper makes before he shows up for you.
This is my hell. Being forced to listen to the Teams call notification sound
I have turned this
again
into a horror game.
and again.
You know, there's a chance that TeamSpeak will come back.
I've never used TeamSpeak.
Neither have I. But I've heard that it's meant to be what Discord wants to be.
Yeah.
What Discord used to be. Discord has tried too hard.
They're not trying hard enough. I think
They're
that's
trying too hard in the wrong direction.
See, what I know of TeamSpeak is that it was commonly used for like WoW raids and such.
I used it because my dad told me to use it because he was big into WoW. I never played WoW with him because I refused. The rest of my siblings played WoW with him. Except my sister.
I did not play WoW with anyone until I was an adult. When
I played
a friend of mine
WoW.
wanted to play.
I'm not going back to WoW. I will stick to my Final Fantasy slop and enjoy it happily.
I love Final Fantasy 14. Guild Wars 2 is a lot of fun. Ragnarok will hold a special place in my heart despite being trash.
See, I just don't like, one, theme park MMOs. I also don't like the gameplay of, like, hotkeys. Like, that's not... I don't like pressing one hotkey, waiting a couple seconds, pressing another hotkey. Not my thing.
I mean, fair.
People like it, I don't.
I hate that most MMOs are some sort of base off of that too. I'd like to play a very high action MMO.
There was one, and it got shut down like 2 years ago.
There is one that I own stuff for. That's a space one, Star Citizen, but I kind of refuse to go back.
I am very excited for a VR MMO that's coming out, and I really need to get a VR headset so I can play it.
I need you to tell me what it is first.
So it's a fantasy MMO, but like a lot of the mechanics are like you actually doing stuff. Hello, Bulker.
Okay.
It's I have to pull up my TikTok to be able to tell you the name of it. But like, so for example, like with cooking, it's not just menu done. Like you actually sit there and do the cooking. You know, for blacksmithing, it's not just menu done. You are legitimately forging the blade.
Okay.
Can I just do combat because I don't want to do any of that?
Yeah. Well, the combat's going to be, you know, action-based as well. Like, I'm just so excited for it.
Yeah, but there used to be Terra Online, which had action-based combat.
I played a bit of Terra Online.
But yeah, I got shut down, so... I think they ran out of money, that's what happened.
I'd believe it. The problem with action MMOs is that if your ping is, like, too low, you are fucked.
Yeah.
Tell that to Minecraft players who refuse to care about ping.
Yeah, I'm not going to pick a fight with Minecraft players. I'm smarter than that.
If those people can exist, then we can get an MMO like that. That's my argument.
I mean, we can. I mean, there is a slightly, like, there's a middle ground, which is, Phantasy Star Online, too, specifically.
Yeah. Didn't that game die, though?
No, it's still online, I think.
They replaced it with New Genesis, which has completely new gameplay.
Okay.
You can still play the original. They still have that in the game. Well, very few people go back to the original game.
Is Phantasy Star a paid service?
Nope.
No.
Okay.
It does have some gacha elements, but it's all, like, cosmetic.
Okay.
You can buy those from other people, too. People can just sell those.
Yeah, it's not pay to win free to play MMO trash.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like Ragnarok Online 2.
It's free to play and pay to look better.
Fucking Ragnarok Online 2 decided
Final
to be
Fantasy 14,
a fucking
but
pay to win bullshit ass thing. And I'm like, you gotta be kidding me, man.
Yeah.
Like, when Ragnarok Online 2 was announced and being released, I was like, alright, you know, I'll give it a shot. I'm a big Ragnarok lover. Oh, hey, they're actually giving us quests. That's cool. The 3D is a little bit weird, but I'm not against it. Oh, it's just microtransactions. What?
They're struggling to keep Ragnarok as a franchise alive, because they've made PC port after PC port, mobile port after mobile port, advertisement after advertisement. Every time I look into it, it's just like the only people that play a specific mobile game only, and it's not even that big.
Yeah, no, see, that's the thing. The big thing with Ragnarok that I know is that the fucking MMO is like cult classic status, and that the fan base will never let it die.
I mean, we played it recently.
Yeah. I want to play it again. Honestly, until I did until I set the Guild Wars redeem, that was actually gonna be something I started playing again, was Ragnarok. I only really want to have one MMO on rotation at any point.
I might go back and do some Phantasy Star, but I have to finish some other games first. And I gotta work on some mods, because I'm doing some stuff for us to do.
Yeah, which I can't wait for.
And I'm hoping to have it done by winter, so we can start it probably when we finish the stuff we're currently doing. Because let's be honest, we're probably not going to be done with most of the stuff we're already doing until...
Oh yeah, no, like, especially other stuff we want to do. Like, I don't mind saying this one because we've talked about it so much, but rewatching all of Digimon.
Yeah.
Which is gonna be a slog when we get to fucking Frontier.
It's gonna be a slog when we get to most of them, because they all have a... Except, maybe, I don't know if one, because I don't know the filler in one, but they all have some filler that I just don't like sitting through.
Yeah, but Frontier is gonna be painful, because, like, with Adventure 1 and 2, we both like it. With Tamers, I'm pretty sure we both like it. I don't remember if you do or not.
I do.
Frontier,
favorite,
neither of us like.
I would have liked it if it wasn't Digimon.
Yeah, like, it pulled away from Digimon way too much.
Even, they could have done one change that could have made it better.
Okay.
If what's it called? Was it Pokemon or whatever? If either of those two Digimon were useful,
If Bokomon and Namon were useful, also, if they didn't decide to put Zoe in solely to make her a damsel in distress. Mind you, my only memory of Frontier at this point is that terrible, terrible fucking manga. But
no, they still did it with the anime. It was
I'd say I can't imagine
but
her being that much more helpful.
She was slightly more helpful in filler episodes, I think.
Yeah, she did one thing useful in the fucking manga, and that was she caught the egg that Seraphimon dropped, or became. That's it. That's what she did.
Yep.
It's the only thing she did on her own that was done, or that was on screen the entire time.
If I'm being honest, each of them had one episode that was like their thing. And then for the rest of the show, it was Takuya and what's his name?
Koji.
Can't remember his name. Koji. It was just them. It was their show.
Oh, the manga was the same.
Yeah. Except in the anime versus
you get two. You get your human spirit, you get your beast spirit, now sit in the back of the fucking line.
I think the only real difference between the anime and the manga is that Zoe wasn't immediately thrown away.
That and the fact that the anime is twice as long as the manga.
It's true.
Which is illegal.
Boy, do we love filler. Filler is great.
But that's the thing.
Filler.
That's just it, though. It's not even just because of filler. Literally, so the manga actually came after the anime, and it almost seemed like they were just trying to capitalize on Frontier having existed, more so than telling the story again. Because entire sections are just stripped. So for a perfect example, to give you an idea, Eli, Digimon Frontier decided to work like a Kamen Rider show, not like Digimon.
Okay.
So instead of having a Digimon partner, all of the quote-unquote tamers actually turn into their Digimon.
Isn't that something that Pokemon did for Black and White?
I don't think Pokemon... I know they had the Ash Greninja.
There was a manga during the Black and White series where you could fuse to become kind of like a Sentai version of your Pokemon, but if like you fainted, you died.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's dark.
Yeah. If I remember right, the main characters were like based around the Swords of Justice. It's like Virizian, Gabolian, Terrakion, and then Keldeo.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's what was expected to have been what became Mega Evolution.
Okay.
People still want them to bring that into the games somehow, to where you, the trainer, are the Pokemon.
I think that'd be cool as fuck, but it'd be a little weird.
The closest we have to that is Pokken.
Yeah. Yeah, so you kind of get an idea of it. So one of the characters who's given a spirit, she's given it off screen. Like, literally, she shows up already transformed, and it's like, oh yeah, I ended up in this village, and they gave it to me.
That's bullshit and a half.
How long do you think she had it before she lost it?
Not even an episode.
5 panels. 5 fucking panels, 3 of which
Literally,
she spent getting her ass kicked.
Yeah.
What was the point?
To make her more of a damsel.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's it. The point was just... It sure was there.
I think the manga was actually written, they hired a Korean author to write it.
It is classified as a manhwa, so that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think all the newer Digimon manga were all written by Korean.
But it's so weird, because, like, so at this point, I have read quite a few of the Digimon manga. And I have to tell you, because Tamers also took a similar approach of simplifying a lot of the story, you know, and just kind of focusing on some bits, skipping over some things. But Tamers is not at all offensive of a manga. Like, it's still fairly, like, true to what it looks to be.
Yeah.
You know, none of the characters feel shorted. The character growth happens. Like, it's really good. Frontier is just so fucking bad. And, like, all the other Digimon manga have been really good. Hell, I loved reading V-Tamer 01. And that one has a lot of fun, well, a lot of liberties that it takes with some of the lore.
Yeah.
Well, see, the difference is with like Tamers and all that, they're starting with a story that's already an 8.
Yeah.
With Frontier, they started at a 4. So any direction they go down, if they ever go down, it's already complete trash.
Yeah.
Whereas if you go down from the other series, you can go down to a 7 or a 6, and it's still a pretty decent story.
But going back to what I was saying though, fucking so Frontier we both don't like. So that one's gonna be a slog. Data Savers I don't remember liking, but I know you like, if only because of Marcus.
I like it because it's so dumb and ridiculous.
Yeah. Aptly Monsters I haven't watched, but I remember you saying was just
I
too
do
much.
not like it. Some people like it. I do not. It's.
I can't wait for it because honestly it features a gay tamer and I'm all for that.
I mean, I'm all for that. I just wish it was in a better show.
And then after Aptly Monsters, I believe we get Ghost Game?
Yep.
And then after Ghost Game is Beat Break, which we might just fucking skip ahead at this rate and watch Ghost or watch Beat Break. Yeah.
I'm basically in it.
Yeah, you and Geckomon.
Geckomon 2.
Geckomon, no, not that one.
Yeah. The Geckomon she tells you not to worry about.
The picture just came to mind. Hey, like, the picture just came to mind of what that looks like. I actually really like this Geckomon design. I just hate the fact that there's now 2 Geckomon.
Yeah. It's gonna be funny when they both appear in a game.
Yeah, because they can't even really, like, not use Geckomon because Shogun Geckomon is so commonly a fucking antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
And Otamamon is a very common rookie to show up, so...
Yeah. And for some reason people like Shogun Geckomon, and I can't fathom it, but, you know, it's a thing.
I just like Otamamon and Otamamon X Antibody, because X Antibody Otamamon is just shaped like a friend.
It's just shaped like a Otamamon balloon.
Yeah, it's literally someone grabbed Otamamon, fucking pumped him full of air, and then just let him sit there.
Yeah. Or Otamamon went to McDonald's.
See, I would agree, but Otamamon is so clearly floating.
Well, maybe he went to McDonald's after smoking a little bit.
It's just high as fucking full of McNuggets.
I mean, that sounds like a damn good day.
I was gonna say, that's the fucking life right there, and he looks happy about it, so...
I mean, I could be canon. I would not doubt, I would not be surprised if it was.
Eli, after this race, I will gladly send you a picture of Otamamon X Antibody so you understand he is shaped like friend.
Okay.
It's true, you still are.
Longer?
Well, I want to let you know, I was on Reddit earlier, and people were like, what do you think about the Beat Break protagonist? And I said, I went on that post, and I said, I wish Toei would have told me before they stole my design.
They stole your design for Beat Break. They stole most of my name for the card game app. Like, what the fuck?
If y'all are gonna take our stuff, just sponsor us.
I do have to say though, so I asked about it yesterday. So they released something called Digimon Shambhala.
Mm-hmm.
And I love what they released.
I might have to check it out.
You definitely should. Because, long story short, to make things easily understandable, so there are various Digimon World servers, and each one has a different host computer, and they're all kind of like based on different mythology. So we have the standard server that doesn't really have a name, which has King Drasil, who has the Royal Knights. We have the Iliad server, which has Homeros as the host computer, and the Olympos 12, which are, you know, the Roman and Greek gods. We have Witchelny, which is just a fucking magic area, it's a little bit interestingly weird.
Well, witches, so you know.
Yeah. But, like, Witch Only is weird because it doesn't follow, like, a myth of legend. It's like Shambhala follows, I believe, the Shintoist gods. Amaterasu is Shinto, right?
Yes, I believe. No, I don't know.
I think so.
I'm like 60% sure. I think 60% is a fair number, but like, you know, Enma, Amaterasu, Susano, Ryugamon, like they're like, it's entirely based on that. And they do a really good job of like putting everything in, although there's not like, it's not like a hyper amount of information. It's maybe like 10 to 12 sentences spread across a giant fucking page with a lot of visuals on it.
Yeah.
But it's so cool looking, and I have so much I want to deep dive into it. But we're about to get Time Stranger, which is also the first time we get to dive into the Iliad server. So I don't really want to not be excited for the Iliad server.
And we are going to be doing that. We're going to be playing that on the 3rd, October 3rd.
Yeah, and there's a non-zero chance of it being a 24-hour stream.
Yeah.
All depends on how dead I am from moving.
Yeah. We'll find out.
Yeah.
I took off that day too, so.
I'm off that entire week.
Yeah.
I plan on getting everything moved in and set up for that day.
Yeah, I absolutely was like, I'm taking this day. Nobody can stop me. I will play Time Stranger on release. I don't know when I'll wake up. Maybe I'll wake up at midnight. No, I'm kidding. Although that would be funny.
That would be, but nah, I'm going live at 12.
Okay. We'll do the same. We'll just hang out. And...
Go live at 12 and play the game until we fucking collapse.
Yep.
Otherwise known as every 24-hour stream I've done.
That's pretty much how they go.
Actually, no, there was one exception. My first 24-hour stream, I made a mistake. Fuck, I have hiccups.
My first endurance stream was 37 hours. And then never again.
I think I totaled 30 hours on my first. But I also made a mistake.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I have to deal with these hiccups, which means I can't accelerate.
Well, I'm so far behind, it doesn't even matter. Okay.
Yeah, I don't know how far behind Eli is, though.
I'm not too far behind.
So my first 24-hour stream, I had a specific line of thought. I'll go live at 5 p.m. so that I can finish stream, have dinner, and go to bed. And thus, my sleep schedule is saved.
No.
It was a mistake.
I made the same mistake.
The best way to keep the best way I've learned was just, fuck it, never get done as soon as it's planned. Never.
Yeah.
Always plan. Oh, I want to be done by this time. Actually, let me start in a couple hours beforehand.
Well, the problem wasn't even that, like, oh, I was finishing later, or like going to be finishing later. The problem was because I struggle to take naps.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Yep.
So I woke up at 10 a.m. and was up until 5 p.m. the next day.
I did something similar on the first 24-hour I did with you.
Yeah, I remember.
I got up at 5 in the morning.
You were also heavily fucking medicated. The fact you didn't fucking drop on that stream was a miracle.
I actually performed really well. I should go in the Hall of Fame for that. All divers.
Hey, if nothing else, you're in the Hall of Fame of the Alyss and Dusty House Sable Pub.
Yeah.
Because that shit was magical.
I went to the ER that morning, and then I went to a 24-hour stream like 3 hours later.
Mm-hmm.
And it was an experience. I think I remember about half that.
I honestly wish I could just take off on Monday and Tuesday this week and just do a 24-hour to round out the month.
Yeah.
But I unfortunately cannot.
Yeah, I barely got Thursday approved. So, and luckily July 4th is a holiday, so admin staff doesn't have to show up.
Well, I'm starting to hit the point where I can't really hold the day where they made me come in on my own as like the pseudo leadership. The day after New Year's, I was the only leadership available.
Well, that's me most holidays.
Yeah, but the problem is my job is one that is so specific that in a team of 5 people, if one person takes off, we struggle a bit.
That's true.
So if we're missing not just the 4 people I share a position with, but the 2 people above me, and then at the time, 2 people above that, and then the 1 person above that, which is basically the entirety of leadership in my, like, job. At that point, I am fucked.
You see, the bad part about me being the only leadership left is how the heck am I going to tell nurses what to do?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know their job. I wouldn't be able to do it if you put a gun to my head. Like,
Simple, you know how you tell them what to do? You look them dead in the eyes and you say, you do whatever the fuck it is you do, and I will stay the fuck out of your way. Please don't shiv me.
The nurse will be the first person to shiv you in a hospital.
Yeah.
Not the patient, not the doctors, not the surgeons. Yeah. It will be the fucking nurse.
I genuinely,
like me, so.
I am as respectful to nurses as I am to waitstaff.
They're the only reasons the shit works.
Yeah.
See, the problem is the nurses in my department don't like me because I'm the one who has to call them out when they don't do their job right.
Yeah. See, here's the other problem, though.
I don't think that's them not liking you. I think that's just them not liking your job.
Yeah.
Because they'll see you, or they'll see your name or something like, oh, I know what this means.
It's the shoot the messenger mentality that everyone says, you shouldn't shoot the messenger. It's like, well, I'm going to.
You're the only person here. I'm sorry.
Dude, here's the thing. One of the other reasons I'm so nice to nurses, other than the fact that they are the sole reason that the fucking healthcare system works at the shitty space it does.
In the States.
Yeah, yep. Well, specifically in the States.
Specifically in the States.
Nurses are responsible for drawing your blood. I bleed like a stone. Meaning I don't bleed.
Yeah.
I have had a nurse put a needle in my arm after going, yep, nope, this is a vein. And then look at me, check where the needle is and go, that's in a vein. Where is your blood?
See, I used to actually have the same problem.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured out for me, the solution was to hydrate a lot the day before and then do a workout before I go.
Yeah,
to get my blood drawn.
That's great when it's like an appointment or you're doing your regular checkup. You don't really have that option when you're in the hospital for 5 days.
Fuck. What you do is you do some pillow curls.
What you do is you start watching scary shit that you know will scare you.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I would not tell Alyss to do that.
That is how we get a much bigger problem.
You know what you can watch? That'll get your heart pumping.
Yeah.
No, I'm not going that direction. I was gonna say Fast and Furious.
I don't know, man. I'm gonna be so real. Fast and Furious kind of fucking sucks.
Alright, first off, I really like Fast and the Furious 3 Tokyo Drift. My favorite one.
No, that's the last time Fast and Furious was good.
Okay, I'll accept that.
You just watch the first 3, and then your heart will be pumping,
I will say this: I hate that Han came back to life.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that shouldn't have happened.
Like, I genuinely hate that they were like, oh no, Han's still alive. Like, no, let him be fucking dead. It ruins a scene to be like, nope, he's still alive.
It's a thing comic books don't know how to do, is stop letting people come back.
I think they handled it very well in Endgame, and
oh yeah, Endgame was great.
And then it didn't matter again afterwards because they didn't know how to just let it be.
See, I was about to say because after everyone died, like the reason I didn't care for it is because they announced it was going to be 2 parts, so I already knew the first movie wasn't going to have any stakes.
Yeah, like that's just like it was great if they just didn't fucking say anything.
But that's the thing, like, even though things mostly got undone, like, there were still stakes, because, first off, fucking Natasha's dead. As far as I'm aware, she ain't coming back.
Yeah, unless Scarlett Johansson wants a bigger paycheck and they give it to her.
Yeah.
Who's going to say no to ScarJo? Let's be honest.
I would.
I mean, look. Robert Downey Jr. came back. Chris Evans is coming back. I don't think anyone's off the table anymore.
Yeah, I'm not happy about, like, don't get me wrong. I love Robert Downey Jr. I think he's a great fucking actor. I think he did wonderfully as Tony Stark. It was literally a role made for him.
He's here for the paycheck.
I don't think he should have come back.
He's here
Especially
for the paycheck.
not as Doctor Doom.
They're paying his ass. They're paying his ass the you can't say no kind of money. That's what they're doing.
Million, I think.
The almost. I want to say half to. Yeah, maybe I believe half of their already projected budget is just for him.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Yeah, they wanted him. They wanted him.
There was a. Robert Downey Jr. came out in an interview and said that he would have done Iron Man. All the Iron Man movies are cheaper, but his agent wouldn't let him.
It's one of those things where, like, I need to point at a satire series. So there was a TV series, I don't know anyone here will know it, called Police Files. You may know it as its better, or as its successor, the Naked Gun trilogy.
Naked Gun.
So
okay.
there was before it was the Naked Gun. Before it was Naked Gun, it was I think it ended up being like a 6 or 12 episode series. It was literally the Naked Gun, but arguably done even better. But what they always did was while they were doing the intro, they would be like special guest starring. And it would be, you know, just some fucking high-name person, but they would die in the credit scene that they're being introduced in, and that's it. That's the only fucking spot you would see them.
That's the special guest.
Yeah. And, like, so, like, they had one that was, Van, you're gonna have to help me. I literally cannot remember his... William Shatner. Never mind, I remembered it.
Yeah.
But they literally had, like, William Shatner, and on the screen where they're, like, starring special guest William Shatner, he gets fucking gunned down with a Tommy gun, and that's it. Now, mind you, they're doing it as satire because a lot of shows play up their special guests and shit.
And they're only there for, like, a scene or 3.
Yeah, and, like, that's what it's starting to feel like, is they're relying too much on big name and not the stories they can tell,
That's why the Minecraft movie sucks. That's why I think the Mario movie could have been better. I genuinely believe that they should have used voice actors, not
Chris Pratt
actors. They shouldn't have used. They should have used actual talents, people who mimic, people who do the fucking what's it called?
Look, if
the actual
actor for Mario cannot do the woo-hoo, I don't want them.
If he can't remember the name of Koopas live in an interview.
Wait, what?
Stopping Koopas. It shouldn't take you that long to remember the name Koopas.
Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. I'm also just... Chris Pratt only plays Chris Pratt. I think he did great as Star-Lord in Guardians
He did good
of the
as
Galaxy,
Mario.
but
I have this.
You have this?
Seth Rogen. only play Seth Rogen. Chris Pratt did try to give energy to Mario, and I'll be honest, I didn't hate Mario in the Mario movie, but there's one actor that I hate, and one problem that I had with that fucking movie, and it was Seth Rogen, who openly said he's not going to be DK, he's not going to give a voice. You know, to the one character who arguably has the most defined voice whenever they have one. And he's just, no, I'm just going to be myself. I don't need to give it a voice.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who do shit like that, and I kind of hate it. Nah,
what was the point of hiring him if he's not going to be the character? Like, that's the whole thing.
But that's the thing, though. Like, when it comes to Chris Pratt, yeah, he puts energy into it, but you put Chris Pratt movies next to each other. If I were to give you just a line from Mario that doesn't say anything specific for Mario, and I said, is this Mario or is this Garfield? I don't think you'd be able to really tell me unless you've memorized the entire script of Mario.
I like how you say the script of Mario and not the script of Garfield or both, because you know no one's going to remember the Garfield script.
Look, I'm at least somewhat a realist.
I forgot Garfield had a movie, but he said like
I'm going to be so honest, same.
Honestly, you know the only reason I fucking know that Garfield got a movie with Chris Pratt in it? Because it keeps showing up on my fucking TikTok.
I'll say this. He works better as Garfield than he does Mario. Because he already plays a Garfield. He's already played a Garfield-like character, Parks and Rec.
Yeah, that's true.
That's his type. I'm sorry. If he's to be typecast, it's that.
I heard one thing about the Mario movie, and I heard that people really liked what Jack Black did with Bowser.
Oh, 100%.
Jack Black did very well, yeah.
Jack Black is, like, the best part of most movies he's in. Which is fucking interesting.
We don't look at Borderlands. We don't look at Borderlands. Borderlands doesn't exist.
He was in Borderlands?
Yes, he's Claptrap.
Oh.
He was still the best part of that movie.
That's like
but the movie
Willem
was a zero.
Dafoe in the fucking Netflix live-action Death Note.
Yeah.
It's the best casting choice you could have made, but there's no saving that shit.
Well, see, here's the thing. So, Jack Black being in Borderlands brought it from a -1 to a 0.
That's it. No, that's serious. It's a star-studded cast whose cast knows nothing about the games.
Actually, you know what? I have to disagree because I use what I refer to as the Jello-Apocalypse movie scale.
Mm-hmm.
For those who don't know who Jello-Apocalypse is, he is a voice actor. He does a lot of art and stuff on YouTube. He's really fucking funny.
I don't think we talk about him anymore. I don't think we talk about him anymore. Why?
What did he do?
I think something's happened in the past. If I remember right, but I know he has been defamed.
Interesting. I'm gonna have to look into that because I haven't heard anything about it.
I'm fairly. We can look into it after this because I do want to make sure I remember it correctly. But I'm pretty sure he has been defamed for being a pretty shitty person.
Interesting. Yeah, no, we'll look. We'll definitely check into that. But
it may have been more of like the social media side of things, but like I'm very certain he's shitty.
Nah, that's fair. Jello got into some hot water indeed. Hey, Savage. Savage, do you happen to have any more details on that?
Yeah. So I was thinking right.
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna at least explain the movie scale he used.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can at least talk about that. So what he does is he rates movies on a scale of -10 to +10. +10 is this movie is a fucking masterpiece. It's well written. It's amazing. It's wonderful. We fucking love this movie. -10 is this movie is such a dumpster fire that it's fucking amazing. This movie, everybody should watch this movie, if only because it's so fucking bad.
Yeah. I think I still stand by my statement. I still think it's a 0 because Jack Black's there instead of being a -1.
That's the thing. Like going to 0 is the worst something can be because 0 is there is no reason to watch this fucking movie.
But like if you start saying negative to a movie, it's just like, how is it that bad? Now you're curious about why it's that bad. Now you want to know why there's a negative there because it's just like, oh yeah, 0. That's just shit. There's nothing there. there's something so bad that it's worse than bad.
Mm-hmm.
And like you can apply that scale to so much shit. You can apply it to anime. You can apply it to fucking like books and manga. Like those ones that are just so shitty that you just have to tell people about them.
I don't want to talk about the anime side because I just saw an anime that's like literally called a Roge something or another.
Yeah,
I think it's coming out on Crunchyroll.
Yeah, I wouldn't watch that.
Literally, that's a word in the title.
They're not even hiding what
they're about.
Eroge.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Yeah.
So why does Japan get to be the de facto anime capital of the world? Is it because the West just fucking is full of too many bigots? Is that what it is?
No, it's because the anime is short for Japanimation. That's literally it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, the style and the you know, the size of it, you know, it's just...
Well, Korea's jumping in on it
No
now.
worries, Savage. Thank you for
It's
being
true.
honest about not having, like, not being certain on the information. I genuinely appreciate the honesty there.
Like, I was fairly certain, because as soon as I heard that, I was like, I've watched a fucking lore dump video on why he fell off. I'm almost 100% sure.
Here's the problem. I don't trust lore dump videos.
I do when they cite things.
Well, that's the thing, like, because there are... As we all know, it's easy to cite information to use it out of context, but also, I'm going to point to someone who definitely got in a ton of hot water. Pro Jared.
Wasn't that whole thing completely misconstrued?
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that, but that was people heavily misrepresenting what was happening.
But the whole thing is like, even though people are misrepresenting it, people are citing actual things that are being brought up. You know, people are citing Holly's text messages to and from Jared and such. Like, people are citing all of that, and they're kind of just dragging him. And meanwhile, you go to his channel, he's like, "Hey, I brought fucking receipts," and you go, "Oh." Yeah. So like, it's one of those things where I only trust the lore videos so far.
I'm being pinged so much in Discord. What am I missing?
I don't know. It's not me.
I'm waiting for my apartment to cool off.
I'm being asked for like actual streaming help. That's new. Well then, I'm going to tend to this very quickly as I read through it all.
That's fine. I'm gonna be looking. I'm looking up Jello. I want to know what the hell is going on here.
I guess I'll start working on Grey Mom then. I can at least get started and see where we go. I don't care about the accolades. Give me my experience. Give me my wheel spins. Give me that 175,000.
$200, baby. All right.
Okay, no, he thinks. Okay. All right. Now I gotta go into my menu. Can I go to my menu, please? I don't care. I don't care. Can I go to my menu so I can go to my horizon? I want to go to my home. I need to buy a new one. Boom. Nope, I'm looking at designs and paints. All right, I need to make a pretty final route. Shave.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to do a lot of research on this because, like, from what I'm seeing, it's wild, and I just off of the explanations people are throwing down, I genuinely don't know what to feel.
It's one of those, I'm almost 100% sure that this isn't one of those lambast this person. This is one of those, they're actually a piece of shit.
Well, so that's the thing. The thing I just found, and this might be a completely different situation, was that he had been part of the dubbing team for a show called Lovely Complex, or Lovecom. But so what he had done is he had talked a lot about things he had fixed while doing the dubbing. From what I can tell, just going through this thread that I found, to make it less transphobic.
I don't know. That doesn't sound like what I've heard.
That's why I'm like, I don't know what the situation is here, so I'm not really gonna comment on it until I'm able to do more looking into it.
Are we starting an event?
Are we? I didn't.
Oh, I heard ticking. I thought that was a thing. Is that a thing, or am I just?
Let me look into this now. I'm very curious. That tweet's gone, so it doesn't matter anymore. Well, shit. I wish people just can screenshot this stuff. So it's a conflux of two dramas: the subs versus dubs thing, which has always been a thing, and localization. It contextual. So the show he's saying is making better. He is framing the show as to be bad, which, if you, from what I'm finding from everyone, if you look at the original source, it's not that bad. It's nowhere near as bad as he's trying to make it out to be. So he's making this entire anime and the company behind it seem awful when he's the one misrepresenting what he's doing himself.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
So he got involved in the whole localization thing and made it worse.
Oh boy.
Well, how things are today with the sub v dub localization shit, it's very easy to track back to him as being one of the major focal points as to why it is the way today.
Oh yeah, 200K.
I need to figure out how to do what I want to do here. I don't know if this is going to work.
Yeah, that was fucking wild. Okay, interesting.
We certainly went on a ride.
And like, this is the first time I'm hearing it too, so completely fair. On brighter news, apparently Brian, David, and Gilbert's are going to be hosting an official Pokemon trivia show thing. Low video memory, fuck you. My video memory's fine. I just wasn't clicked in. 4K. 45K. 125K. Damn it, I was hoping it would keep going up. I'm doing good. How about you, Savage? 200K. M6 coupe. Not bad. 250K? What? Yes!
I got a old convertible Porsche. Damn.
I have nearly 5 million credits.
They gave me fucking blue jean shorts. Ew. Who wants that?
I like blue jean shorts. I have a pair.
I'm sorry, blue jean shorts suck. I will stand on business on that.
I think it depends on the outfit. I think the outfit that my friend Bean drew me in was absolutely perfect with the blue jean shorts. Hell yeah, Savage.
I think there's also a difference between blue jean shorts and what jorts are. I think we can all agree to that, right?
I stopped paying attention a long time.
Van's like, wait, shit, we're talking about clothes now?
Someone say jorts? No.
Right,
there's
what is
definitely a.
What is everyone's opinion on a jong?
What is that?
You don't want to know?
Oh, say it and you'll know. just say it out loud. Think on it a little harder.
I'll put it to you this way, Van. The common thing to do when someone makes denim clothing is to just put the word J in place of whatever put the letter J in place of whatever the first letter is. So jorts, dress still sounds normal, but
it's uncanny normal.
Yeah.
Dress.
But think about that, and then think about what piece of clothing ends in ong.
You know, you say that, and all I can think about is bongs.
It's a jean thong.
Oh. Look, you tell me that, and literally all I could think about was bongs.
Let me know when y'all are good for the next race.
Hold on,
I think I'm good for one more race.
That's fair.
And then I have stuff I need to do. Oh my god, it's already almost 6:30.
Yep. Thanks for joining. Appreciate it.
Yeah. It's not like I technically have anything else to do, but I haven't been doing anything. If that makes sense.
Imagine doing things.
I will probably work on. Maybe I'll stream Forza tomorrow just so I can work on this decal.
I need to go see my dad tomorrow.
I don't have to see anybody. I haven't seen my dad in like 6 months.
I saw my dad like a month ago. All right, I'm bringing the RX-7. Oh shit, Van, I'm sorry. I hit the button.
Oh, you kicked me. Okay, yeah. Because I hadn't got on the menu yet.
Eli also left the convoy.
I don't think it's sent. I think it just auto started. Because I didn't get anything.
Nah, it might have just bugged out also when I was clicked out. Because it does that sometimes.
That'll do.
Yeah, I was working on a decal when you said, "Are you ready?" And then I started getting out. But I didn't get out fast enough. Because I realized I can't save part of a decal.
Yeah.
It was looking really good, too.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's going to take me like 2 hours probably to do it.
I've resent the invite, Eli.
Alright.
Is this a church? I'm going to run into this church. Did I jump into it? Oh, I jumped over it. And I missed a sign, so I gotta go back.
Alright, I'm gonna open up this event.
Go for it. I'm driving on a lake. Oh, I can't even. Oh, God, I can't even.
Alright.
Am I getting anything? I didn't get a notification.
Neither did Eli, apparently.
No, I don't think so
I guess
either.
Forza is saying we're done for the day.
I think Forza just doesn't want to work at the moment.
Yeah, Forza has decided that is it for the day.
Yep.
Now the question,
Sounds fair enough.
The question, chat, is should I keep streaming?
Yeah, how long have you been streaming for?
Like 5 hours.
I'm at 4.5.
And I did take a break to go out to Wawa to get a sandwich and NOS and some Sprite Zero so that I'm not getting a ton of calories.
What was that one? I want Surge. They need to bring Surge back, but again,
they need to bring Vault back. Welcome back, Mixie Boy. Well, that kind of answers my question. I'm gonna keep streaming. I just don't know what I'm gonna play.
How are you, Mixie?
Well, I'm going to go and pop off and do some other things, like check up on VGen and spend more money on VGen.
I'm gonna also end stream. Let me go to just chatting though.
I actually need to check my get COD working.
I am going to be ending at least YouTube stream though. So we are going to just be moving over to Twitch. So if you're on YouTube and want to come hang out over on Twitch.
Yeah.